Hi everyone, welcome back to another Across the Obelisk video. Today we are running another Madness 16 run, and this time with a pretty fun comp. This last week I released my tier list celebrating 500 subscribers, and I'm already nearing 600, which is awesome. Just shows that it's nice to know that there's a lot of people who enjoy my content and want to see more of it. So thank you for everyone who commented and let me know that you enjoy my videos. Definitely encourages me to make more, and it's a lot of fun knowing that people want to see and understand Madness 16 and how to win at that harder difficulty. It's sort of my favorite thing to do, and so it's a lot of fun to show interesting builds and fun ways of playing the game to others. Anyway, so somebody in the comments, Toolbox JJ, they had suggested that I try out using my lowest ranked heroes or characters from my tier list and see if they and win with them. And so my lowest rated characters were Magnus, Maluka, Reggie, and Cornelius. And in my tier list, I did mention that I think part of that is that I haven't played them as much. I mean, outside of Cornelius. Cornelius was there mainly just because he is, I think, probably the lowest, he is my lowest rated mage, and the others just felt like a tier above him. So while I do think he's very good and fits a lot of roles in the game, he was a little bit lower on the tier list that I released. And so these are the four that were there in the B tier. And so the B team is going to take on Madness 16. And so in thinking about how this comp might work, I hope this gives a little bit of insight into how I build comps and what I'm thinking about when I'm putting together different teams and how that all sort of comes together. So thinking about it, I'm more comfortable and have played a lot more with Maluka healing than Reggie. I found that Reggie healing is definitely good. He can do it, but I've enjoyed Maluka a little bit more. She has a better time of adding vitality, which I find is quite good. I've also found that her late game healing is quite a lot better. Just her final level up with any healing spell dispelling everyone. You get like consistently 5 dispel on everyone at the end of the runs. Like pretty, and like you that is a huge deal. There's a lot of deep or curses that they're being added to your team in the late game that Maluka really helps with, like basically giving you a pretty easy time of getting rid of all of those just by doing the normal stuff that you want to be with playing your healing cards. So I felt more comfortable with her as the healer, and definitely Magnus here just as a very quick character, being able to get in and use some defensive cards before anyone else. He also has Captain's Howl, which is amazing. He can do quite well just with sort of that setup, blocking and howling, and it ends up being pretty decent. And so that's sort of where he landed. And then Reggie and Cornelius. Reggie does quite a good job at being a carry. And sort of when I was thinking about the late game damage that I wanted to try and go for, I wanted to, with this setup, along with Cornelius, have him pick up a Volcanic Axe. So if you haven't seen this, Volcanic Axe, basically any of the items that transform your damage. There are some elemental ones that are guaranteed that you can pick up in the runs. And so that makes it really easy for route planning. Like, I know I can go to the Fire Act and pick up a Volcanic Axe and sort of let Reggie deal a lot of damage when joined up with Cornelius, who has a really good or really easy time of stacking Burn. Burn, obviously, with how it's set up, increases the fire damage you deal, and so it's sort of a way of increasing Reggie's damage that way. There's also another item that is guaranteed if you path correctly, and I'll show you the path a little bit into this a little bit later in the intro. is Hellblade, and that's what we are going to be picking up on Cornelius. Hellblade's an interesting item. I've wanted to use it a lot more, but the pathing requires that you don't go through the volcano in the Fire Act, and I've always found that the volcano is pretty valuable. You get a really cool tank item in the wall. There's some other good stuff that you can get in there. There's a lot of golden shards that you miss out on by not taking the path through the volcano. And so I've been hesitant to go down and get Hellblade, even though I know it's a very good item. And the thing I like about Hellblade on Cornelius is you can take the extra perk, so it's 2 mark application for each damage hit. And then one thing that works out really well with him is Asmodee. Asmodee is a pretty insane upgrade if you can corrupt him. Now, it is a random chance when you start your run if you're going to be able to. There's not a guaranteed way to do it without getting hit, like, because Asmodee unlocks, you can get an extra pet, right? And you can use that pet like the normal way you unlock the pet to get a corrupted version. And so some of those, like Betty, right? You can unlock Betty within the first 5 steps of your starting in Act 1, right? There's some like Asmodee, which takes a huge long quest line, and you don't unlock it until like right before the final boss fight when you're just going to kill your pets anyway. So it's not reasonable to corrupt, like take that path and corrupt Asmodee. So you sort of have to rely on the random chance in Acts 2 and 3 to perhaps get a pet corruption. But that is doable, and if you do get it, it's an insane setup with Hellblade, and I'll show you a little bit more of that later in. The last item that we're going to go for, this path also lets us pick up an Emerald Staff in Act 3. Emerald Staff is a pretty insanely good item. You are looking for ways of giving your team energy late in the game, and Emerald Staff is just a free 3 energy for whoever picks it up. So this will go on either Maluka or Magnus, whoever at the time of when we unlock it in Act 4 has like a worse weapon, right? And so yeah, that's sort of the initial setup and my initial plan for getting through the acts and taking down the final boss is stacking a bunch of mark using Cornelius, using him also to stack up fire damage that's going to then reduce the increase the damage that Reggie's dealing with his volcanic axe. And Reggie does a very good job of just stacking up bless on himself. And so he'll quickly get to high bless numbers that then deal a lot and like deal just a ton of damage doing that. So yeah, that's sort of the intro. That's sort of my thought process of putting this team together. And yeah, let's get into the perks next. Oh, I lied. We are actually going to talk about the decks next. So this is sort of giving you an idea of what the early game is going to look like. One thing I wanted to try with this comp was to spend a lot less on my early game decks. Just bring a lot less shards in my perks. And so to do that, we basically were sort of skimping on the amount we spend on all over the place. So I don't always leave flares in the deck, but in this case, decided to leave that. Ended up with some scrolls of speed in the deck in Cornelius's, because of our desire to just like, that's a very cheap way to get a card out of his deck, 0 cost, and then it's outside of the deck. You don't have to draw it again. And then Ember Storms, basically Cornelius's decks are exclusively just spreading as much burn around as you can. He's a lot of your AoE damage in the early game, right? Like how you kill a lot of the enemies, because between the 3 heat waves and the Ember Storms and just his other cards that you weave in, you're able to stack up quite a lot of burn on enemies. And then that allows Reggie, who's stacking up Bless on himself, to sort of take everyone else out at the end, like the enemy, like the champion enemies. He's able to use his holy cards to take them out after everyone else has burned. So you'll see sort of just that, like Cornelius's deck. Basically, I'm paying 90 for the heat wave upgrades and 42 for the extra heat wave, 42 for each scroll of speed, and then 42 for Ember Storm. So it's very cheap. Reggie's deck, same thing. We have Clarities, which are 42, Dawnlights, which are 42, Detoxes is 42, Flashes are each 30 upgrades, and then the main cost in this setup actually are these Healing Rains. So they are. They cost 40. They're common to add, but then to upgrade they cost 90 each. Obviously, it's sort of required to upgrade these. They end up like if we had a different comp, right? We may not need to upgrade them, but with the requirements of the B team, we have Cornelius here, and he's basically useless if you're just raining his burn away. So we did need to upgrade the Healing Rains to the versions that don't get rid of the burn, but outside of that, very cheap deck. Maluka's similar thing, some Healing Rains upgraded, and a Prayer of Healing upgraded. Maluka, I find, does a very good job of working with regen, and those are very good ways, like the best ways of adding it early game. Then Magnus, obviously very cheap. We have a Barricade, some Repair Armors, and an Intimidate and Helping Hands. All very low-cost cards. Oh yeah, he starts with the Barricade too. So basically just buying the Repair Armors, the Intimidates, and Helping Hands. So yeah, pretty quick sort of setup. Not many shards spent, and we'll upgrade our decks as we go, right? These decks I found were totally fine to get me through Act 1 and worked fairly well. So yeah, let's go and take a look at the perks and that setup next. Okay, so here we are with the perks. We have Magnus, and as I said, let me actually make sure I have the right thing set up. Like looking at our starting setup, we have very little gold, we have very little shards, and all of the resistance and some health. I did want him to be as fast as possible. One thing with this team setup is we don't have anyone like with Heiner. He just starts with your whole team having like a bunch of block, right? And somebody like Bree can sort of like has her fast to really get her going quicker. Magnus, you need to take these perks to be ahead of most of the enemies. And so along with this and the slow, you can sometimes get your team quick enough to go, but mostly you're just trying to get your block up as quickly as possible. The other things we've got going are all of the block charges. We've got extra vulnerable applications, and then one thing we have that I think is quite valuable with anyone who's not like your comps that don't include Heiner, since Heiner sort of does this already by himself. But this setup with Fortify, I brought on everyone, and I just find that when you're playing a tank, right, and we looked at Magnus's deck just a bit ago, when you don't have an easy sort of way to gain Fortify early, so much of your block goes to waste. And so Fortify, of course, like lets your block stay around while you have the Fortify through turns. And so what I found is that most of the fights I'm trying to end by turn 3 or 4. And so this will give me 3 turns at the beginning of each fight to keep my block around, right? And so it's much easier to defend and block for your team if this Fortify is like guaranteed to stick around. And it even makes it so it can't be purged unless specified. So like sometimes there'll be enemies that do that, but it's like pretty not super common. We then have just extra reinforce application. It's nice to then not need to apply this as much, so I do bring this. Then we have the extra draw, which everyone has, and 1 extra vitality charge just because it's valuable later on in the run. There's some cool vitality stuff that warriors can sometimes find their way into. So now let's move on to Maluka's perks. So with everyone outside of Hydra, I'm pretty sure I brought full vitality on all of them, or full health perks on all of them, along with the full resistance perks. There are, like, you definitely can set up comps where you don't bring the defense perks, but I've just found that my win rate is just, like, so much higher. Like, I'm much more consistent in my runs when I'm bringing these, and so that is the plan here. We have some shards. This is the furthest we go down, right? Maluka has these three, just to sort of get us to that number that we need. And then, obviously, the Fortify perks that we talked about on everyone, the Inspire on everyone, and then all of the healing perks, the Bless perks in case we find our way into that, and Regen and Vitality perks. I have been thinking that I want to, in future runs, bring this Regen on heroes, also increases healing received by 1% per charge. I like this, and I think it's probably worth bringing when I'm playing Maluka. I didn't bring it in this run, but I think it's worth it. So if you want to play around with your perks a little bit and find a way to get this perk in, then I think that's totally valid. One other thing about like this perk right here, so you're spending 3, and it's giving you an extra 4 health versus all the others. There's also this perk here, which is 6 health instead of just 4. So, like, there are some break points here where you are getting extra value for going a certain ways down the chart here. So sometimes some of my runs I'll go down to this 6 health perk. Sometimes I'll go to the full way down to get the extra 4. But I don't know how many people have noticed notice that when they're setting up their perks. And then Vitality sticking around is just something that, like, Maluka, I think that she does a pretty good job of applying Vitality later in the run, and depending on the items she gets, you may be doing a lot more of that than other items, and so I do find this valuable. But that could be the switch over, is like use this regen perk instead of this one. But that's what we were at for this run. Reggie, so sort of the same setup, all of the defensive perks. I will always bring these perks. I think it's pretty bad to not bring them. You really need, like, if you don't have the initial energy from these, you're sort of doomed. So that's important. The defensive perks there too. Drawing, and then we have fire damage and burn on Reggie. This one I brought sort of just as sometimes it will happen, sometimes it won't. I'm not, like, guaranteeing that I'm not going to add other stuff to the enemies, but it's a pretty normal thing where I'll have, like, vulnerable and burn on them, and that's it. And so this comes into play sometimes, and when it does, it deals a ton of damage. And then we've got our draw, and then just for the extra damage in the late game, we've got Bless increases damage done by 1.5 per charge, and no longer increases healing received, but that's totally fine. He is bringing the regen talent, and that's his setup. Then Cornelius, we have the 1 mark charge. It could be worth it to, like, bring this mark setup just so that it doesn't lose charges and prevents stealth and whatnot. But that's a lot of points. You'd have to pull them out from somewhere else. It could be worth it, though. You could try it out. But I do think the mark perk is super valuable with the setup we're doing. And then, obviously, we wanted this. I think this vulnerable perk is quite good. If you are applying any vulnerable, which, like, Magnus has his Captain's Howl, and he's going to have other howls and stuff, I do find that this is really nice to actually keep that around and make those howls, like, useful. Got our fortify stuff, and then we have our fire damage along with burn. Some people might wonder why I'm not bringing this perk where fortify can stack up and then increase our fire damage. I don't think Magnus is very good at stacking up fortify on our characters, and so I just don't think it's going to happen very often where that's, like, at all relevant. And this one is, I think, very good. So That's sort of where we're at. We also have all our burn perks. He just applies extra burn along with the burn damage, extra draw, and then he also brings the Bless on Heroes, increases Holy Resist, which is, it's fine. But then the charges don't lose or don't leave at the end of turn. And this is pretty valuable for Reggie in the early game, like letting him stack up his Bless over the first couple of turns and really be a DPS monster at like turn 4 or so in the fight. So that is the perk setup. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions about that in the comments. Happy to answer any of your questions as you get started with your own runs. Okay, so now for the pet section, we have Magnus. I grabbed Champion. One thing about Champy is with the defense perks, it's like 14 block, which I think is pretty close to. So it's a bit less, right, than Barricade, so 4 less. But if you think about it, it's on turn 2, you're getting just a pretty close to a free Barricade every time. And the block is going to stick around because you have the Fortify perks for the first couple of turns. So I do find Champy to be quite a decent pickup. I find that it blocks quite a lot of health, like it saves us quite a lot of health in Act 1, and it's pretty cheap. 348 is not much. Like, we are bringing 275 gold, and that is like we basically have 1 gold perk to do this. So you don't have to bring that much extra to do that. So you grab Champy on Magnus, and then on Cornelius we are going to be grabbing Asmodee. So I talked about this earlier. So Hellmark normally is 3 burn, 3 mark, and 1 slow. We don't have the slow perks on Cornelius. It's just not. I just couldn't find the perk room, but there might be a time where you could try that. The real hope, right, for the run is that you get to take one of the pet trainers in the later acts and corrupt him. So once he's corrupted, he hits all monsters for 3 burn, 3 mark, and the slow, but then he also deals damage. So one of the big parts about the setup is that with Hellblade and Asmodee, that damage that he is dealing... Oh, actually, my camera is covering the ability here. And I guess I can move Hellblade over here. The Hellmark, right, it's then dealing damage, which procs Hellblade. And so if they don't have any block or anything when Cornelius takes his first turn, he then gets to add baseline with his extra mark 6 mark just for nothing to everyone. Which is an insane amount of mark just for nothing on every turn. And then, like if you, like I did in this run, you'll see I got a mark ring, like a hunter's ring, which then increases this all. So it was basically 8 mark on everyone every turn, which is crazy. That's so much. And so that's the real hope. And I think like Asmodee is still worth it just as the normal version. In Act 1, he's incredible. Like you he will very much help you win fights a turn 2 earlier. If you just stack like 6, like 2 times you get mark on the enemy champion, then it's a ton of damage. And if you get the mark, like when you're fighting Yelmer, he's an incredible asset too in that fight. It makes that fight much easier. And so, yeah, Asmodee is a huge asset. Then for Reggie, we're just going to grab Betty. The thing about Betty is she's very cheap. And you get to basically just get a hit in with Reggie. You could grab Daily. I think they're basically the same. There's probably someone out there who knows which enemies have better resists against these two. I don't know. I took Betty just because that's the classic. But yeah, so the nice thing about Betty is that Reggie gets to stack Bless on himself, and so his damage will be increased like the damage that Betty's doing will be increased by the bless he's stacking on himself. It also helps that Mark is also being stacked up, and so Betty gets to increase the damage there also. So those are the pets. We used up all of our gold, but pretty cheap. We only brought the one gold perk to do that, and I think they are pretty effective. So that's the pets, and let's take a look at the route now. Okay, so this is the route that you're going to be taking in Act 1. So the start of the act, you're just going to walk out into the store. You can take a look at all the items you missed out on, and then go into the first fight. And then you'll go to the next node and confront the sheep, grab that Betty quest. One thing I wanted to do in this run was you ask about the golden sheep and get the golden wool. So that's the only node that you really care about. There's a blue node here that you'll need for this setup. And the reason I want to do that, normally I wouldn't care too much about that, but there's a store in Act 2 that we're going to be going to in the Fire Act that you can sell the golden wool for, or sell the golden wool at, and get a discount. And you get to get a store focused on fire items that is with a discount with some extra gold from the wool. And so I think it is valuable and worth sort of re-rolling until you have a run with that node. And then, at the top node there, you can ask about the golden sheep. And then you're going to be dropping into the hatch using Cornelius's option to get into the hatch for free. In the hatch, just take the top section. That's fine. Use Cornelius to get a free upgrade in there. And, take down Belfour, and you should be good. You'll then come out of the hatch and attack the sheep. There are some other options that you can try. If you fail them, though, I think the sheep can run away or something. I can't remember exactly. But I think attacking it will always work. There is a soldier node here. I did go to that after the sheep in my run, but you don't need the soldier node. It's not that valuable, and you can definitely skip it if you want. Just a little bit of like a one card into Magnus's deck, basically. I take the if I get the option, I'm never spending 1,000 gold. I just don't think it's worth it. You do get more points, but I don't really care about the points, and so I end up just putting it in one person's deck for 200, and that's good enough. Usually, like my tank, right? Because it gives some shield and then removes their slow, which can be sort of valuable sometimes. So then you can go up into the top section. Doesn't really matter what path you take. Just choose which of those fights is easier, and then you take down Yager, and then go into the boss fight. Yelmer shouldn't be too much trouble. With Reggie stacking damage and Cornelius just as the ultimate fire mage, he makes most Yelmer fights pretty simple. In Act 2, so this is where you really hope to have this green node right here where it says upgrade as Modi. So that node will give you a free pet upgrade. You have to have 80 gold, so make sure not to spend all of your gold in the town. But you can use that there. In my run, we also saved the... we also used Maluka's option to save the merchant and got the merchant card. I don't know that I ever actually used the merchant card. But you can definitely do that. You can also just ignore the merchant. You don't need to do anything there. Oh wait, maybe I think we maybe tried to save the merchant and got the curses in our deck. I don't remember, but you'll see in the run. And then you'll continue down this bottom path, sell the wool at that shop right there. There's some really cool fire items. Pick up what you like. You then get to use Cornelius's option for the boss fight down at the bottom there. The boss fight, that's where you pick up Hellblade. Cornelius will become a monster. If you get your corrupted Asmodee and Hellblade at that location, he just becomes like your run will be awesome. So good luck getting that, but you can also try for an upgrade in Act 3 once you get there, if you don't get it this act. There's this purple node here that lets somebody sit on the throne. If you do get that purple node, I think Magnus is the best option. Outside of that, then it's just some like some elementals. You can pick one of those, whichever you feel like. And then yeah, you move on and fight the boss. Now this boss is by far the hardest in the run, right? You have a bunch of fire mages that are trying to take him down, and hopefully you can survive. There's the nice thing is he will never dispel, and so try to just stack up as much mark as you can, and yeah, hope for the best. Hope you don't get some bad meteor shower luck. Yeah, then you'll be moving on to Act 3, which we are going to be taking the top option to use Maluka's boat and head to her store. One weird thing that I had never actually done before is this blue node right here with the mosquito. Cornelius has an option there to like burn everything down. And if you take that option, he gets just one flat burn damage or fire damage for the rest of the run, which is pretty cool. So you can take that. It puts a fireball in his deck, but it's a 2-cost one. It's pretty good. So that's a cool option. Maluka then has her store where she'll open it up and everyone she gets to take potions. And pretty simple rest of the act. I think this act was probably the easiest of the 3. And then for Act 4, we took the top path. At the node up there, you search for an accessory. I think the accessories are probably the best thing to search for. I mean, you can take a look at the items you have. If everyone has really good accessories, you can search for something else. But I do think it is worth searching. And you can get some pretty insane bonuses if you hit. If it's a really low chance, like if you're at like 10%, then like maybe not. But hopefully you have a higher chance. I think mine was like a 36% chance on that node, so pretty good option there. Through this run, you also pick up an emerald, which is cool, and you get to sell it here at this location. Or not sell it, but you get to give it for the emerald staff. That's the one I showed earlier. We can pop it up here again. So at that node, you get to get the emerald staff. Again, give it to either Maluka or Magnus, whoever it seems more valuable on, whoever has a worse item at the time. But yeah, basically, or I guess, no, it doesn't work with Magnus because he doesn't have spells. So I guess this is just for Maluka. I had totally forgotten about the spell clause. But it's very good on Maluka, so you get to then cast some like very cheap healing spells that were otherwise not available. In the last node here up at the top, we have use the top option. I think it's like research. And it gives you a bunch of experience. The thing I like about doing that is you really want to level up to get your final sort of power spike before you go and fight the twins. The twins can be a decently hard fight if you play it wrong, and so having that upgrade there, getting the experience in that node, will give you a much higher chance of winning that fight. So do that, and you should level up before you get to the twins. In Act 4, doesn't really matter if you go top or bottom. I'd say pick the one that looks easier. And if there's like on one of the sides, if there's somebody immune to mark or burn, then avoid that. The top side is probably a little bit better because you can get like the forbidden fruit or whatever it is. There's like a slight upgrade that you can get on the top node that you don't on the bottom, but I'd say it's better to just pick based on the fights that are there. Okay, so that is the introduction. Hopefully that sort of gave you an idea of what we're aiming for in this fight and how the run will hopefully go. And yeah, I will get right into it now. Thanks for tuning in. Let's take a look at the fights. Okay, so we have a bacon that is immune to burn. He doesn't want to get cooked, apparently. We have some poison resist Bob. That's fine. A Dryad that's immune to spark. Okay, honestly, the hardest one is probably going to be burn immune bacon, but I think with Reggie damage, then we should be able to take care of him. Definitely, burn immune bacon is like fun to say, but also that is a lot of our early damage, and so I think that having a burn immune enemy will make this fight take quite a bit longer. And by quite a bit, I think we can probably still win turn 3, maybe 4. Reggie should be able to stack up his damage effectively. And I almost always give Cornelius draw at the beginning. I think that he uses it most effectively. He's got a ton of cheap cards. He's got a lot of AoE. And I think in the end, that is what is going to help the most. Okay, I am going to give myself some extra damage first, and then let's kill this spider before he gets the chance to go. And sure, we'll give Magnus 1 buffer. Okay, so some block. Let's remove that. And oh, well, probably shouldn't have hit bacon there. That just gives him extra damage. But for like 2 damage that Magnus dealt. It's fine though. I have found that Maluka's, the more I've played Maluka recently, the sort of better I have felt about her healing capabilities, and I think her late game is amazing. I think like of the healers, she's one of the best. Let me actually turn down the music a little bit. It seemed a bit high. Yeah, but Maluka. Oh, whew, that was bad. I just let that corny live. I should have looked at how much life he was gonna have. Oh, he died on the thorns. Nice. But yeah, so Maluka's late game is very good, and oh, now he's alive. I guess he's okay. Cornelius should be able to take him out. So I guess we do this. I'll do that, sure. Okay, well, they both hit him anyway, so that was a waste. But if they both hit bacon and he lived, that would have been like a disaster, so I didn't really want that to happen. So we are where we are. Looks like bacon will live an extra turn. I think, oh, well, maybe, depending on the draw here. Yeah, okay, we did still win round 3, which is cool. Reggie's a good character. It's been so long since I played him. It's funny. I've just like forgotten what he does. One of the reasons I don't play, or I haven't played Reggie very much, is just when my friends and I first started playing the game and started trying to win on Madness, like high Madness levels. Reggie was like the only thing we understood how to do. And so basically every comp we were doing had Reggie in it. And so I think that's part of it, where I just am like, was Reggie'd out by playing just hundreds of hours of him when I first started. But they've as they've introduced new characters, right? I mean, back when that was happening, there were three, or there were two. There were only two characters of each class, and I think there only one in one of them. I can't remember. No, I think when I started, they had two of everyone at least. I think they had two of everyone and three healers. Maluka was around when I first started, but it was just Cornelius and Eve, and then it was just Magnus and what's his name? So a lot of the really crazy stuff that you can do, and perks were way different back then. So a lot of differences in the game. I'm happy with where it's gone though. I really enjoy the state of Madness 16. Definitely a lot of changes that have made it more enjoyable. Less sort of luck driven. So okay. So I've been watching the NBA Finals. It's East and West Finals right now. It is insane how what Miami's doing. They're so fun to watch, man. Not at all the team I normally am rooting for, but they Jimmy Butler is a beast. So good. Do I want an expected prophecy? I don't think so. I could take an ignite. Is that ever good? I don't know that I've ever taken an ignite. It's I don't know. I'm not gonna start here. Maybe it's fine. A greater heal for Reggie. I mean, this is not hard. It just neither of these rewards are very good. So, if the greater heal were on Maluka, that'd be amazing. I'd definitely take that, but not quite what I want Reggie doing. So, okay, I'll just save the energy. We don't need to slice the living rock. Okay. Let's again give Cornelius the draw. Sort of the same reasons I had talked about earlier. Okay, get rid of the wet first, and then we can do our AoE stuff. Here I'll do Reggie just because we do want he is going this turn, so if there's a chance that he can get in some damage and maybe kill somebody so that they don't deal damage next turn, then that's definitely worth it for us. I guess this. Oh, I probably should have done that before the Dawn Lights. Got the Bob low, but not quite there. Yikes! Magnus getting shackled and then just beat up is not my favorite. Okay, let's speed boost Maluka. Ooh, not amazing here. Don't really have a good way of helping him out. Would have been nice to get a dispel. Oh, whoops, that was a misclick. Just give all of the block here, and then let's try to kill this rock off. Okay. So luckily he's still shackled, so we don't have to worry about him going first. Hopefully we can dispel this. Oh, nice. So he does still have the decay on him. So not the best heals, but Asmodee is so good. It's been a while since I've been bringing him Asmodee, and man, he just feels amazing. Been playing a lot of like wet, cold comps and stuff like that, where doesn't feel as necessary, but for stuff like this, he's great. Feel like a Dawnlight might be okay. I'm not really interested in him healing. Don't really want a Sacred Bolt. Dawnlight's just okay, so I'm gonna skip that one. I want her... I don't want to get... like, have so many clarities that I am not drawing into heals turn one. That's, like, the thing that scares me, is, like, I want her deck to be consistent enough for that. Definitely the Golden Sheep is what we're doing here. As I talked about earlier, we want to use the wool for a good shop in Act 2. Oh, I guess I could have used Cornelius's option there, but... Seven damage. Nice job. Oh, he's dealt 70. Most of it has been thorns. Nice. Good job, Champy. Okay. None of us are fast at all. Okay, I will just give myself the bless. Reggie has the talent that makes him deal 1.5 times damage from the bless stacks. So he's definitely, if I have the choice, where I'm going to stack bless. Pretty good block here. We shouldn't take any more damage. Hopefully Maluka can draw her Prayer of Healing this turn. That would be ideal, because I think these guys are going to die at the beginning of their next turn, so I don't know that she's going to get another one, but... those two did a decent job of healing Magnus back up, but... Okay. Having like an upgraded Dawn Light actually might be kind of nice. The AoE there would have been cool. I don't know why I put those on Magnus. He needed them. That was quite a good Magnus turn. Getting an extra barricade in the deck definitely helps. Maybe I should look to get him that in the starting shop, but... Okay, so like predicted, Maluka didn't get her next turn. I guess I could have given her the speed and it would have worked, but... Alright, this one's very easy. It's basically just +2 all damage, so... I mean, as hard as that is how hard this Corruptor is, because we have a single melee attack that we normally don't play. I played it as a meme last fight. I mean, it was fine. It didn't cost us anything, so I guess it was just free 7 damage, but... Okay, oh, I should have started with this. Okay, pretty good healing. Oh, I probably should have used that. Oh, well. Okay. I guess I should have used both of those on the sheep, but... If he goes at 15, maybe he can kill the sheep before its turn. And imps have horrible holy resist. I guess that makes sense. Hopefully bacon doesn't knock off the block, because that sort of is the danger zone with Magnus taking a bunch of damage this turn. Ah, he did. I think, I don't know what the actual AI on that is. I feel like it's not every time. Like there's a chance that it doesn't happen turn 2, but don't know for sure. Okay. Let's have Maluka go before the sheep. We can give Reggie some draw. I will take off the bleed there. And we get to remove the burn. Okay, so now it's just bacon left. And let's... Oh, he's knocking off the burn, or the block again. Not ideal for us. I guess it was actually fine. I guess it's better than him, like, healing himself, because maybe he survives an extra turn there doing that. This has to be more damage. The 2 spells versus the 1 flare. Looks like it's not going to matter at all, though. Okay, nice corruption. We already have 3 helping hands. I mean, they're better than, like, the defense. It does make it, like, lower chance to draw the barricade and stuff. This is such a useless upgrade for what he's doing. He's not going to be doing damage in this run, so I'll just get, like, a barricade upgrade, which I know I'm going to do anyway. Maluka doesn't have anything great. I guess I should do better at looking for... I could, like, save some shards. Like, maybe I don't upgrade the Prayer of Healing early, and then I upgrade it here instead. I could definitely do better at bringing cards for my units to actually use. I like the yellow scroll early. I often switch to the other one later, but I'm going to give this to Magnus. I think him dispelling the burn and getting Insulate is going to more often be good. I like Yin Ritual. It basically is adding like 10 regen to the whole team. We have our Shadow Mends, which apply Dark, so it procs off of that. Divine Retribution, which is... I mean, these are really bad compared to everyone else's, but Reggie, I think, is a decent character, so which is why those are bad. But, like, when you compare those to, like, almost any others, they're so... they're, like, so poor. I'm just gonna grab gold here for everyone. I'm not super convinced by any of those. Okay, he's gonna get it this time. It's 69% chance. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, so let's begin. I think Cornelius starting with the draw makes sense to me. One sort of random factor about this fight, for sure, is how much of the how much Mark from Asmodee ends up on Belfour, because that can make a pretty big difference in how quickly we end the fight. Okay, we got it on the Volatile Imp. It's not the Fire Imp is the one we don't want to hit, because that one doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Like it's gonna die when it's gonna die. We would like to kill the Volatile Imp early, but okay. I am going to have Reggie draw more in it from now on, I think. After that first initial fight. I'm going to give this to Reggie. If he ever gets the... oh wait, do they put this stuff in his deck? I think Belfour does still. Because he's gonna have a bunch of Bless, then he'll deal damage to himself a bunch, but... I kind of want to just, like, save this energy. Like, none of that looks great. Okay, we did get one targeted on him, and now we get to do some stuff here. Okay, so... we should be able to kill the Volatile Imp. And, you know what? Ooh, we had to hit him twice. I guess if we had Holy Smited Belfour ahead of time, that would have been better. Yeah. Oh, well. Missed out on a little bit of damage. Okay. Oh, Reggie doesn't actually need more draw. Oh, I guess he's currently drawing his whole deck with these two in it still. Okay, we had enough Healing Rains here to deal with that turn, which is nice. Let's boost Magnus. And then maybe oh, I guess it doesn't actually really matter. He looks to be very dead here. We probably won't be able to kill him this turn. Maybe we can. No, we're going to be off by a bit. But he will die at the beginning of his next turn, so we didn't get an excellent performance. We'll get a good one. Boom. 12 damage added to Magnus's chart. I probably would have taken a penance on Reggie, but I don't think we need one here. Dark Ritual is actually something that I could see being fine. I like Dark Ritual. I think I like it a little bit more than Bookworm. Okay, well. It seems fine. Maluka... Don't think she really cares about any of those. I will take the Searing Dagger on Reggie and this on the pipe on Cornelius. We can ambush the sheep. Oh. We just killed the sheep without it doing anything. Okay. I don't know that I love that, because I would have liked the cards reward screen on that fight, but maybe I shouldn't have done it. I don't know. Is story time better than the gates? I don't think so. I think we can just search for shards here. And be pretty happy about it. Why couldn't we have critical success this one? Well, let's go over here. Okay. Start getting a little bit. Man, the intimidate is so bad. We like don't have the mark charges. It just feels pretty sad. Oh, that also felt sad. Should have used that first. Okay. Let's see. Okay. The one other option, instead of doing the Golden Wool, is to just get a Corrupted Betty. I had thought about that. It is nice with Cornelius, since, oh, that was a weird order. It is nice with Cornelius, since you, have so much Bless, and then hitting everyone with, your Betty hit would be pretty nice, and you're not gonna Corrupt Betty anytime later, so... Maybe it's worth it over the... Maybe it's worth it over the Golden Wool, but... We'll get over to the shop again and see, in Act 2, what we think. We should be able to end this next turn. They should all burn to death on their turns. 2 damage. Nice. Oh, well. Oh, well. I forgot about the burn dealing double damage. Okay. Oh, well. And... just get rid of that poison just in case, and then end the turn. Watch everyone burn. This is going back to my, like... I really loved playing with fire when I was a kid. It was... a bit too much, but... no, 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 no. Okay, and then we get to go take out Yager. It used to be like I was fighting Yager every fight, and now it's like, because I play Yager so much, it feels like I'm coming home when there's actually a Yager fight. Well, I probably should have given Cornelius some draw. I wasn't even thinking about this fight. He definitely should be getting the draw. He's probably the one getting attacked. I guess Maluka could now, but... Okay, so Cornelius gets to draw 10 cards this turn, which is pretty sweet. Oh, we didn't draw Hellflame. Hellflame is such a good card. We did draw some ways to give energy. I guess I will... Well, I'll do this, because, yeah, it gives the block. Oh, I should have put Maluka ahead of this guy. I mean, can we kill him? Wow, such a weird... I, like, never kill this sharpshooter. He just took a ton of damage somehow. I don't even know where that all came from. Let's give Magnus some draw. Hopefully he can get it, like, one of his barricade and get Cornelius some reinforce. Oh, dang it. The Howl made it so he's no longer taking extra damage. Oh, okay. We killed him anyway. I mean, maybe I should focus a little bit more on getting the... Well, you can't really. With his Modi, you basically would only be able to do Burn and Mark, which... I don't know. I feel like then you're giving up on the Vulnerable, and I feel like the Vulnerable is a pretty big part about how this all functions. Okay. We might be able to end next turn. Maybe. Guess it depends on how this goes. Yeah, probably not. Probably will need to wait until the... Or it'll probably be until round 4 that it takes us. Okay. Ooh, purging the Bless there's mean. Okay. Well, he's still slow enough to not be able to go. Okay. Do 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 do. Fill him up on energy. Doesn't have anything to cast it on or use it on though. We would have really liked to like draw or get some good holy cards for him sometime this act, but we definitely missed on all of those. So his deck is quite poor. Okay, just end here because Yager's gonna die when he starts his turn. Ooh, Unexpected Prophecy. Maybe my favorite corrupted card in the game. It is so good. Holy crap, it's good. I will eventually want a Prismatic Field. I might as well just take it now. I don't think I want to scry. I could maybe take a Dawnlight. Yeah, I'll skip the Dawnlight. I'm like, maybe it's fine, but... So I would normally take the wolf skin cloak here, but I think I'm going to skip on that. And then I'll just give this to, like, Maluka. Do I want a wolfskin cloak on anyone? It's not very good on anyone else. I think we're fine. Okay, so we have a 96% chance. My goodness. Let's do this. Maybe we can crit on it. Aha! We did it. We woke up. We now gonna come into the fight with Vitality, which is pretty sweet. Definitely want Cornelius to have the draw in this fight. Oh, it's here. I had already forgotten about it. Look at it go. Look at our opening hand. Oh my, oh, I should have used this first. Oh. So yeah, Cornelius, draw, and I'll just use one of these, sure. Okay. So we need her to die this turn. I guess we don't need her to die. We want her to die this turn, the Dryad. Okay, got our Hellflame. That helps a lot. Oh, I guess I should have done this first. Oh, yeah. Oh, well. I'm just not going to cast that one. We should be able to kill her with Reggie, I would expect. Let's see. 13. Yeah, that's definitely a kill. I'm just going to give the Bless to myself. The others will be fine. We're stacking quite a lot of thorns, but that'll be fine. We have a bunch of health. We'll be able to take it. So unfortunately all our burn that we stacked up is gone. We didn't like get any other debuffs on him, so that's all gone, but we'll be fine. We'll get this out of there though. Okay, so let's remove some burn. Well, I guess that was some weird order, but... Okay, so let's help Reggie get through his deck. Okay, now we have the laser beam. I wonder if I should have saved. Maybe I should have saved Hellflame. I mean, it did help us kill the Dryad like early, so maybe it's fine when I used it. He's taking a lot of damage. Should be able to heal him up though. Let's give Maluka a bit of draw. One extra. Okay. Okay. Oh, he actually doesn't need draw. Whoops. Okay, so he is throwing his thorns at us this turn. I think this might kill him, though, so yeah, there we go. That's sort of Reggie versus the tree. He will kill him fairly quickly without tons of effort. I will take an upgraded prescription on Maluka. I think that one's actually pretty good. If you can get enough of these, you can start taking book cards on Maluka, which is pretty cool. Because these are technically books. An immolate isn't the worst. Could be good. Is it better? Actually, Elemental Bolt might just be better. Yeah, I think I kind of like Elemental Bolt better. It does ruin the, like, the damage, the burn damage, but, like, eh. I sort of just took that as, like, a maybe it sometimes matters. I'm not going to care about it too much. I mean, this will ensure that he goes before everyone, which is kind of nice. Okay. Okay, let's see what we get here. Oh, we did it. Strange team is here. So we get to take this route. Upgrade as Modi. Come down here. Go to the Fire Bazaar. And then come down here to the Burning Hand and get the Hellblade here. And then up to the end fight. So pretty good for us. Blackguard. I do love Blackguard, but I think it's a lot to spend right now. These are some good cards. I think I'm going to grab Veteran Armor and Boots of Swiftness for sure. Those are just very good. I guess I want Cornelius a bit quicker. And Reggie can take the Veteran Armor. Maluka, I think I'm going to buy a Heart Amulet on her. That's pretty good. If we ever get the upgraded version, it's even, the 2 charges is pretty amazing. That's a pretty good shop. Okay, so now we have to decide what to spend all these shards on. We have quite a few. Okay, so Reggie, we're taking out the detoxes. Oh, we can only take... Wow, we added 1 card to his deck? Oh, it was only... I didn't take a single card on Reggie. That's insane. That's insane. Man, I cannot believe that. Okay, so some cards that I would like on him. Sunbeam is okay. I think the where is it? Holy Fire I was looking at earlier. Holy Storm, Holy Blast, Holy Nova. Basically all of these I think are pretty good. So I'm not sure where I want to be right now in like how I spend my shards. I think for Cornelius, let's just remove these flares. A scroll of speed. I'll get rid of the other scroll of speed for sure. Maluka, let's see. Take out the bad augury. Not really interested in that. The clarities are okay. I do... It's interesting. I have a... Yeah, I do think I want some of them in, but I don't know that I want all of them. Maybe I, like, take out a Shadow Mend, a Vitalize, and then, like, a Clarity. And then we sort of have some of everything. That's I'm sure ideal, right? I'm gonna take out the defense. I just don't think I need to be defending myself very often. As I defending myself I think is fine, but I'd rather just have the optionality, right, of like an intercept. I like much better just because it does let me defend other people in the case that I need to. So, and the repair armors do the same. So. Okay, so we are going to grab an Entrench. I'm not going to upgrade it. I'm hoping to get a free upgrade along the way. But yeah, I think that's fine. I think I will, for now, have this remove Shackle. I think that's like a little bit more value right now. Yeah, we still have this Intimidate. It's pretty bad. Maybe I can get something else in his deck. I mean, we could just buy another Barricade. I actually don't mind that. Yeah, I'll do that. I like just having like a critical mass of these, because if he's playing them in a lot of turns, then I think we'll be okay. We have Fortify for the first few turns, and so that sort of carries over. And then if we can ever get this Entrench upgraded, we'll then be able to add to that. It would be really nice to find a way to increase our Fortify that we apply, but that's a dream as of now. I could get another Howl, but like... don't know that I want to. That's what I want to spend the shards on. I might want to grab... Oh, I could get a Panacea. I do like Panacea a little bit more with Maluka than other classes, because Maluka and Reggie, because they do get the discount on healing spells. And then this does proc her other stuff, so like I might grab this instead of the Dispel upgrade. I'm gonna take out this other Clarity. That's fine. Okay. So now the question is, how do I do Reggie and Cornelius's deck? Or decks. I do like a Cauterize, or not Cauterize, Combustion. I do like Cauterize, but not at the moment. Firestorm's actually interesting. It does hit twice, which is sort of the stuff we're looking for with the Ember Storms. and like applying a bunch of mark to people. I kind of want to just grab a Mana Surge. I feel like that's going to be more castable. I think it does feel... So, looking at it just like in how much energy it's giving out. Replenishment is 5 energy, and it gives out 8. And Mana Surge is 2 energy, and it gives out 4. So... You're doubling the energy here, and you're not quite doubling it with replenishment. And replenishment is just... like, Mana Surge is so much more castable than replenishment that I think Mana Surge feels a little bit better. Obviously, it's randomized and stuff, but everyone's going to be able to use the energy in this comp, so... So I think I'll go... Mana Surge. So I do want some other way of like having an influx of energy that that Cornelius is able to do. I'll take out this scroll of speed. We have the dark ritual, but I think having another way of doing it isn't going to be nice. And then I think his deck works with that. We just have some Ember Storms and inner combustions that will eventually be free. I would, in the other run where I got through this act, I had more Ember Storms. I think I'd like picked up 2 in Act 1. And so my deck actually felt a lot better for the mark application once I got that. That is later in the act. It's like over halfway through probably, when we get it, the Hellblade, so... But outside of that, I think for Reggie, what's going to be best here? I think like some combination of these cards is right. I don't know what that combination is. So we just click on upgrade and type holy. Let's take a look really quick. So we could have a Holy Blast. We could just do... I don't think the Holy Fire upgrade really matters. Holy Nova's 216, so you could do a Holy Nova and a Holy Storm. Yeah. You could do a Holy Nova and a Holy Storm, which could be nice. Is that better than like a Holy Blast just on its own? Applying a bunch of Sanctify is pretty nice, because he can get up to like 20 Bless pretty easily. I mean, I guess I think maybe I'll grab a Holy Storm. I'll do the Holy Storm, Holy Nova upgrades. Yeah, I think I'll do those. And then in his deck, let's just take out this other Detoxify and... I don't know, take out a Clarity for now. That seems fine. Okay, well, we spent all our stuff. It may not be perfect, but I think it'll work. And we are fairly tanky, right? 140, 127, 129, 100, but then also does have the resist going, so... Ooh, Alana Fight 1. This comp does not like Lana, that is for sure. We'll see if we can... Oh, we don't really have a way to boost Reggie in front of her, but... I'll put this up here. Not sure if that's correct, but... So far, it's looking correct. These guys just slapping the front guy. Everyone has slapped the front guy. Okay, so let's give Reggie the extra here. Oh, maybe I should have played Prismatic Field. I'm not going to play it now, but there is a decent chance that was the correct play against Lana. Just going to end there. We can save our energy. Getting like 2 regen on everyone isn't worth using 3 energy, so... I do want to get these healing rains out of Reggie's deck eventually, but Act 2 is not in the Fire Act does not seem like the place to do that. So they will be fairly valuable in a number of fights in this act. So I think we're gonna need Maluka to dispel us. We have the 1 dispel in the deck. So we'll see if we can get to it. Because we are now all silenced, and we don't do much when we're silenced. Sure, I'll give Maluka some energy. Good turn. Whew. Okay, what do we draw? Not what we need. Okay. I mean, I guess we can put this in our hand, because it's fine, but... Whew. Okay, well, we do draw a Dispel Magic and a Panacea next turn, so we can dispel ourselves and then maybe Panacea Reggie. Whew, not great for us. Magnus also being slowed down with this chill is scary. Okay, well. Man, and we also have Magnus just dying over here too. Ooh, Cornelius is going too before anything happens, so we just get to do nothing on his turn. Lana is very scary. Okay, so I guess the question here: how important is it for Reggie to go on his turn? I mean, he's gonna have a pretty good hand. It's just gonna be all full mana, full everything. So I think I will do that. And then let's try to kill Lana. Man, with both of these guys having decay on them, it's pretty brutal. Ooh. Oh, I guess I should have started with this one. Okay. Okay, Magnus is currently dead. Very, very dead. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I should have swapped this upgrade. Oh, wait, no, this is the correct one. Okay. I guess, yeah, this is... Okay. Not ideal, but, it looked like his decay charges just went up, but... Oh... Not quite enough damage. It looks like we will live through this fight, but with the Death Door, which, like, isn't ideal. Maybe 2 Death Doors, depending on how these guys... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's so brutal. No. Okay, well. Okay. Evasion, man. You're really getting us. Our healers though, they're doing great. Okay. Man, these fights. Okay. Wow, why couldn't this be on Reggie? Would have been so cool. I will skip those. So we can't go up this way because then we can't come here. So we won't be getting the stuff there. Okay, well, we'll get another curse in the deck here. She did it! We get a VIP card, hooray! And let's train as Modi. We could remove our Death Doors. This run is coming up us. I think Cornelius. Oh, my mouse just went crazy there. Man, I really want our level up. I'm sure everyone feels like this in every run, right? You're just like, I'm so close to the decks being so much better. Let's just target that guy. Ooh. Cornelius like isn't in great shape, but oh, didn't realize I had these smites in my hand. Okay. The reason I'm targeting the Mosquito is I just feel like he is the Mosquito is the one that most often will get somebody on the team killed, whether it's just like randomly. So ooh, Prismatic Field isn't great, but ooh, man. This Modi's so good. Look at him go. That was weird. Okay. Reggie should be in good shape to cast some of his cards. Okay, so we were able to heal up in this fight. The burning weapons didn't really do much of anything to us, so... Very successful fight compared to that Lano fight. Okay. Pop up with some Reggie energy, and Maluka should be able to heal a bit before we move on. I guess just this is fine. And there we go. I don't think we need the penance now. Do I want another inner combustion? I don't think we need it. Okay, I'm gonna remove death's door. And that's it. Okay, so I think we'll sell the wool. The membership card gets us like a similar discount, I think. This is actually insane. So hunting ring is amazing on Cornelius right now. Do I want the fire rune too? Is that better than the resist in the searing blast? Maybe not. I mean, we could give this to Reggie. Could take a pyromancer's robe on somebody. Like, we could just take it on Cornelius. Give him, like, infinite burn resist. Every 2 turns. Man, if this were corrupted, the every turn one, whew. That's amazing. But, this one, like, I'm not sure that I want to pay 557 for it. That's, like, quite a lot. And then we're getting weapons, so the lava orb isn't super interesting. So I think we might just leave here. I could see the fire rune being good. Sort of debating here. No, because this actually hits and applies mark and stuff. So once we get that, so I think we'll skip out on that. Oh, we do get a camp to remove cards, so we actually weren't required to do that there. I will just look for shards now because Magnus is the only one who can actually take anything out of his deck. So. That's an incredible circle of healing, so I think I'm gonna go for it. The ash is obviously, like, not great for us. But we're gonna have to deal with similar stuff in the boss fight, so if our decks are built in a way that we can actually deal with that, then should be okay. Okay, purge all that non-existent block. Good job. Okay. I probably should be going after Mugar first. He summons mosquitoes if you don't, which, especially when there's just like a slime sitting around here, then that's kind of scary. Okay, I'm gonna just use all these healing rains. Seems fine. Get them out of the deck. Okay. Where do we want this? Probably there. That was a lot of vulnerable. Still has his shackle, but hey, you can't do that. That's what Asmodee does. Okay, good thing we remove some of his poison and all that. Okay, this will help out for sure. I'm gonna leave that Ash in the deck. We are in a precarious situation there on Cornelius. Ooh, okay. Well, I guess we're just AoE and everything down. Maluka has another healing rain in the deck, right? Ooh, barricade there is actually quite good. Okay, Maluka, draw some good cards, please. Okay, that's actually quite good. Whew. We can do this, and then put this one on top. That's definitely going to be good. I think we just heal when we're not playing the In Ritual right now. Okay. I'm hoping Mugar doesn't summon a mosquito this turn, but knowing my luck, he will, for sure. Ah, he did. Shit. Oh man, I was hoping that she would go after Cornelius, then maybe he could give energy. I don't actually know what it is. I could have checked his deck, but... Oh, you're taunting now, huh? Okay. Oh, no. I was just gonna say, oh, that's the perfect card to draw. No, not really. I guess here, man, I don't even know what is gonna be good here, because we were not able to AoE and kill Mugar, which he could now summon another mosquito, which would be awful. So many ashes. Ugh. Okay. Okay. He did not summon. We're safe from that. Oh. That's some damage. 26 health. Okay, Maluka. Oh, not the best. Whew. Okay, Reggie will kill here, but yeah, even just with the... Oh, no! That's so... Okay, at least he dies before he gets to Ash Storm, so... Oh, do we have any other of these in the decks? I think that might be the last one. I guess I could have... I should have let Maluka go, actually. She might have been able to heal everyone. I mean, that seems fine. I've been kind of impressed with Last Stand recently, so I'll take it, but we did get our level up, which is super valuable. We're going to need it for this fight. So we now get to use Cornelius's thing to make it so that he only has one helper instead of the full 4, which is quite good. I will give that to myself, and then I think here I'm just going to boost Maluka. I'm going to give have Cornelius give Maluka energy too, if we can, because I think we do just need her healing up the team. Okay, let's grab the 0 cost one, sure. Get rid of that. Prismatic on the first turn is also very good. Soon enough, your mark will... You will allow us to just apply all the mark in the world. So... With Maluka drawing like this, we now get our choice of lots of options. Let's put this back. Do I want to prescription? I think I skip it this turn and we just do the circle of healing and this and like this. Oh wait, we have our stuff, so we actually can prescription and find like a... Sure, binding heal seems good. 0 cost binding heal, sweet. And then we even get to get rid of this bleed. Nice. Forgot already that we leveled up immediately after doing it. So I think it's better to get the bless before like the cards in hand thing. Okay. He's gonna heat transfer. That's the big scare. So, man, if he just like heat transfers it to the wrong person, they can just die before they go. So that's always a scary thing with this comp. Looks like we're fine though. Okay, a nice howl here. Maybe I should have given that to Maluka, but Reggie getting it is very good too. Sure, Prayer of Healing seems fine. The 1 cost version. That was a lot of burn to remove. Okay. Oh. Okay, I will target him once just so we can kill him off. And now it's just Erikal. Erikal? Is that how you say it? Okay. This is our last turn with Fortify, so... Magnus. I forgot his reputation. Okay. So I think we should be able to kill him this turn. We'll just start with that. Seems fine. And boom. There we go. So... Pretty cool. Disintegrate. It is upgraded. Oh, why are all the fire spells so bad? Why are they so bad? He's never gonna cast that. I can't take it right now. I don't think I want to renew. I guess the other version's actually kind of nice. If this were an upgraded shield wall, I might take it. I don't know. Maybe I should be taking that. That's a weird one. Whoa. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm kind of liking this round shield. It's making his these like quite a lot better. It makes entrench quite a lot better. Not unhappy with it. Boots of swiftness are also good. Same with heavy belt, but he already has like reinforced at the beginning of his turn. I think we skip that. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take a detox potion on Maluka. A ring of fire there. This is so good, by the way. Once he gets his like the volcanic axe, his hits are gonna apply burn, and this like adds both damage and burn. That's incredible. And Hellblade is just with the ring. We are just set up for whatever we want. Man, you get another Captain's Howl in the deck. I'll take it. What? What is this? I haven't been this way in so long. I don't know how to do this for no value. Oh, hopefully it's slow. Okay. Wow, that was it just came over here and then sat here. All the others mixed around. That's funny. Okay. A free upgrade, huh? I think that's going to be better. Yeah. Because then we can upgrade our entrench, which is awesome. We get to upgrade like a panacea here. We get to upgrade a dawnlight here. A dark ritual though for Cornelius, or a scroll. One of those seems very good. And the poison field's just like an easy one. Okay, I am gonna give Magnus the bonus there. Okay, wow, this team is so slow. It has been a long time since I've seen a Cornelius at 13 going second with like no cold on them or whatever. Okay, so this is actually, so let's see. So they have 8 mark on each of them. They now have 11 mark on everyone. Let's see if we can find, we didn't find another. I was really hoping to find another of the Ember Storms, but okay. I do have one more fire starter, so let's just target over there. And yeah, man. Whew, Cornelius is a beast. Look at this. This is like more mark than Andrin puts out. That's wild. Oh, I guess I maybe should have done that. Oh well. We can boost his speed and then just chill for a turn. Okay, gravity well. We don't have all that much shield, so that's fine. Cornelius got slapped there, but Okay. Oof. Okay. That is a lot of stuff. Ow. Okay, hope he doesn't kill Cornelius. Oh, okay, he's fine. Oh, and Maluka should be able to help out. Let's draw. Let's see what we get. We could do a circle of healing. I think 6. I feel like this is better. We just do this, and then one of these. We have one more healing brew, right? Yeah. Okay, now we just hope that he doesn't kill Reggie. Okay, hope that she doesn't kill anyone. Okay, she just defended them, so... Ooh, not great here. Oh, this is actually... That was quite good. He's at 40? Man. Oh, so close. Oh, no. No. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't even look. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I didn't even think about it. Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny to me. Oh, okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Whatever. He has a test door now. It's so bad for him. Oh. Okay. Well. I'm sure these death doors won't affect the boss fight at all. Not even close. Well, we did manage to heal, which is a good sign. I think if Reggie dies, we lose the fight, so I'm gonna put that on him and hope that he survives. Yeesh. This fight is like probably the hardest in the game, I think. Like, just with this setup and everything that we're doing, I think it seems like it's probably going to be the hardest in the game. Okay. Cornelius' job is just stacking up mark on this guy, because it doesn't go away, so... predictions. Nice. Okay. I don't think we need to spend our energy on that yet. Ugh. This turn was weird. I probably could have played that better. Oh well. Okay, nobody just got pummeled by those repeatedly, so maybe we're okay. Man, he applies 8 mark every time Asmodee actually hits. It's pretty insane. I don't love all the fire we have to get out of his deck, but to make him apply more mark, it seems worth it. Okay, so I'm going to focus on dispelling for sure. We don't need the Circle of Healing at the moment. Okay, get our free Holy Smite, and then we will use one of the Healing Rains. I'll leave the other in the deck. They're very good to just have in your deck for a rainy day when you need it. So, man, we really need to find our way back into the Entrench, but that's a ways away, so. Up to 28. Okay, this actually will do a good job of stacking it up. And... okay. Starting to rack up the damage here on Reggie. I think... I think these all, like, playing all of these is going to be better than just the Holy Storm, so... I definitely should have played... yeah. Messed up this turn in a number of ways, but... what can you do? This turn is super dangerous. We have basically no block, and he can Meteor Shower this turn, which would... okay. If like another one... okay, well there goes Magnus. Yeah, man, this fight is such a beating. Okay, well we are... man, the Prismatic Field being on the bottom of the deck makes a huge difference. Maybe we needed to just give Cornelius the draw so we could find his Prismatic Field, because that makes like a gigantic difference. I guess we're doing this. I don't know. See what Reggie can do. Oh, starting with the Death Door. It's brutal. I guess he's gonna start with the Death Door like every turn, basically. He's gonna draw it every turn. Okay, heals a ton off of his own burn. I'm gonna do that, because then... I don't know, put that one back. Okay. I mean... We're gonna have to kill him sometime. That burn isn't going anywhere, so... Well, I guess we didn't start out with a Death Door this turn, so we get one turn without it. Eesh. Okay, there goes Maluka. Okay, he feels back to full again. Oy, oy, oy. Oh. Man. Can we get one more turn? No, it's looking like not. Oh, if that hits Cornelius. Oh, no. Oh, it needed to hit Cornelius. No. Oh, my God. Wait, no. He goes first. Oh, wait. Wait, does this kill? Oh, so close. Well, we actually win, though. We actually win. Oh my God. What is this? I just don't even... I thought that fight was over so long ago when Magnus died. Oh, okay, that's funny. This run is super amusing. I'm having a ton of fun. Don't think we need any of these. Sanctification's like okay, but Tome of Intellect, sweet. I'll probably take one. Seems okay. Okay. Oh man. I'm gonna take a heat assimilation, sure, why not? Maluka, you don't really need any of this. Let's take the Volcanic Axe, and that's good there. Okay, I hadn't even thought of this. I hadn't even considered where this run would go after Act 2. I probably should have. Green Portal, you get Maluka's free store, which is nice. Blue Portal, you get like some easier fights. We could corrupt. We could take the corruption event. I wonder. Oh, do we have anyone to get into the sewer, though? I don't actually even know. Getting a corrupted Hellblade would be pretty sweet. Thinking. The chalices, nothing really, we don't get a ton out of that. Yeah, I'm gonna just go green. That seems fine. I can't believe we won that fight still. Oh my gosh. Whew. Some pretty good stuff in there. See how much gold we have left after removing all these Death Doors. Reggie had 2 of them? I forgot that he'd gotten that one in the fight before, because I shadow mended him when he had like 40, or when he had like 22 dark or whatever. I guess it must have been 23 or 24. That's insane. I can't believe myself. That's so funny. Okay, well, here we are. Let's remove some more healing rains. Oh, okay, well, that's all the healing rains we can remove. I actually don't mind Celestial Brilliance. Once you get his upgrade, then he can actually, like, actively cast it, which is kind of cool, but I think there are probably better things we can do. I think we probably want a... I mean, Holy Blast would be sweet. And Holy Fire would be sweet. I think we grab the Holy Fire. And then, like, I'll look at what other stuff we want to do, and then maybe I'll come back to the other one. Okay, so we want more cards that hit all monsters. I forgot a T there. There aren't that many that are... Like, Firestorm is probably the best one. Oh, I guess Searing Nova. I could even just, like, add a Frost Nova. Shadow Binding is actually interesting, but... Searing Nova is a cheaper version of Firestorm. Firestorm adds more burn. I think I grab, like, a Firestorm and a Searing Nova and just, like, see what we can do with it, since I do like... I'm going to take out these intercombustions. Am I? I don't actually know. I don't know. Maybe they're okay. Maluka. Take out a Healing Rain. The double Captain's Howl. 920. I guess, I probably want some armor on this man up front. Maybe that's a Red Steel Cloak. Maybe the Curus. I guess... I guess the stainless is better in the late game, probably. That makes sense to me. Okay, what do we want to use these shards on? We can't remove anything else, so... Sort of stuck where we are. Let's see what we can actually do with what we have. I like this upgrade on Cornelius. I think I need... where is it? We need a life tap for Cornelius, I think. We probably should have a fanaticism for Maluka. Here we go. I'm gonna upgrade it for the last little bit of energy or shards. Don't think these upgrades are not great. A life tap upgrade would be helpful, I think. And then, what do we have here? Maybe... What are these upgrades? Not amazing, but I guess we could just get some extra damage. I don't think that that's, like, all that matters all that much. Oh, yeah, sure, whatever. We'll upgrade that. Why not? Okay, here we go. So if we are coming this way, then let's see. What are the paths? Are there any like really crazy fights? This one would be bad. We won't take that one. We do have this guy here, but I don't think that's the path we want to take. Yeah, let's just come up here and get Maluka's boat. And this is a pretty decent corruption event. I mean, it does make it so Magnus is slow and isn't able to get any armor out, but it's really just like a turn 1 issue, and yeah, they're now faster than we could ever be, so. Okay, we keep drawing our entrench with our last stand, which is unfortunate, but we honestly don't want to. We'd like to draw on our entrench on turn 2 or something, but okay. Okay, I guess I will give it to Reggie still. Maybe Maluka could have used it, but Reggie doesn't have a fanaticism in his deck, and so he's definitely the one more in need of energy. And I don't put a fanaticism in his deck just because, like, once you get partway through the fight, you just can't cast it reasonably, so we don't have enough block to block his, like, ridiculous hits that he's hitting himself for, so we'll grab a prescription. Spark of Life seems good. And then, sure, we can get rid of that. Okay, well. Okay. Everyone is shackled. Seems about right. Ooh. Heal up, Heiner. Heal up. Or not Heiner, Magnus. You're Magnus. You're Magnus. You've been Magnus this whole time. I have an issue with names, nouns. I'm sure you guys have noticed as you've watched me play. Okay, we can... Oh, he's faster than one guy. Yes. Success. Okay. Maybe I should have just hit Josh, but... Okay. It's pretty crazy. So Cornelius, like, has mainly been acting as, like, a mana battery. I mean, has been putting more effort into acting as a mana battery than just his own damage, right? Like, we've been mana surging, we've been using Dark Ritual, we've been giving other people our books, right? And he still has dealt 7,000 damage, like basically the same as Reggie, like a little bit behind, but it is quite impressive how much damage he's doing with the Mark stuff. Like with Asmodee, I think it's pretty important to have Asmodee upgraded. So I'm gonna take a Recurring Nightmare because once he does get his Phoenix upgrade, he'll then transform his damage to burn, and it will be very good for us. I don't think we need another Dawnlight. Okay, so Maluka gets to use her own boat. Improved Fireball, huh? I don't think I'm... Oh, actually, that does hit 3 things, and this only costs 2? Is this good? I don't think it is, but, like, maybe. Maybe. Oh, I guess +1 burn damage? That's so cool. Wow. I'm happy I took that. This scroll is not upgraded. Okay, so who's getting the strong mojo? Probably Reggie here. That makes sense. Let's... Oh, I could get a lapis necklace. That's actually probably better than the forest crown, right? So he's currently at... What is he at? He's at 19. So he'll be at, like, base 22. Or 21. That might be worse than just having the speed on the turn 1. Okay, we can get a detox potion. So it's every turn dispel 1 and gain some regen. Pretty cool. Strong mojo. And here... I think we'll just stick with what we've got. Okay... I think we can do this. I think we can deal with the hatches. Our damage is so high that, like, it feels like we should be able to. Let's give Cornelius the draw. I think he'll do well with it. Okay. Let's start off with that. I guess, I guess this isn't actually hitting anyone else, so it's not a ton of value, but still probably fine. Oh, I guess, yeah, that was a little weird. Could have played that better, but... Bet he knew where that evasion was and wanted it gone. Okay, so let's start off with this, and then... Let's, start taking a look at Mughar. Alright, I'm gonna go run and grab some water. I'll pause right here. It'll be back in just 1 sec. Okay, I am back with my water. Yum yum. I like that they changed that so it doesn't eat up all the enemies' burn, so you can actually use it with a team that's like trying to kill with a burn. Man, Cornelius is insane. Look at him go. This is like maybe the best I've ever seen Cornelius. Like he's really in it. He's doing it all. Yeah, he's like keeping up with Reggie. It's pretty cool. Man, now that like we are past that act, I'm like pretty excited for this run. This is like seeming pretty sweet. Cornelius just got an extra burn damage from the mosquitoes, which I didn't know was the thing. Okay, well, let's end that guy, and then maybe, I don't know, hit him. Reggie's also is pretty sweet with the volcanic axe. Wow. Ooh, he transferred directly into the player whose turn it was next. Oh, that's brutal. We can do this though, which is kind of cool. Get him back for what he did to us. Hopefully Maluka can heal him up, because ooh. Guess we'll see what we have to draw. Okay, let's just put that one back. We're not casting that this turn for sure. We get to stop the fanaticism damage and then heal up poor old Cornelius. Yeah, let's do this, because we want to AoE for sure. Unfortunately, we couldn't kill that turn, so... Oh, you might... Wait, what just... Oh, did the spider went first. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Could get another mana surge. I'm gonna skip it for now. We don't want to be... We're gonna probably want to take out some cards at the end of the next act, and like... I don't think we want to do that now. Is there anything cool at the antique shop? Is that just a normal store? We really don't want to do this fight though, so yeah, Fisherman's Hut's like, I think, better anyway. I don't think we'll have much trouble with this fight. We do get these poison. They're not that bad. They leave the deck, and then we get a spot to heal right after this anyway. So, oh man, we didn't even get the energy to cast that one. I guess that's can maybe work on that later. Wow. I don't like that. Can we find the fanaticism? Nice, we did. Let's put this one back. Start out with fanaticism, and then can do a circle and a prayer, and then just use this one at the end. I've drawn this Pandemonium turn 1 like a number of times now. I think I'm going to use it again. It's pretty cool. Can remove all that slow. It's pretty good. He's gonna do his like whirlwindy thing next turn, so we'd like Magnus to be able to draw some barricades. That'd be good. Ember Storm is sweet. Nice. Eee. Not the best turn. Typhoon, not the worst. These crabs still being alive is annoying though, because yeah, amnesias. Okay, we didn't get double amnesia at least though. The weak here is annoying. Guess we can get rid of that, and then maybe get rid of the shackle so that Cornelius can give Reggie some energy. That would be lovely. No Ember Storms, though. Well, no energy, but we do get to kill these crabs. Maybe we should have targeted him more, because he does summon more crabs eventually, but, like... we'll do that. That seems fine. I probably should have a Fanaticism in Reggie's deck. Yeah. Yeah, he can always cast it early in the fight. Okay, Maluka. Ugh, man. These fights are, like... I don't know that they are, like, incredibly dangerous, but they are incredibly annoying. Like... It is just so annoying to deal with all of the decay, the amnesias, all of the stuff that's then happening. It's just like, oh, this is so annoying. I feel like it doesn't kill me very often. Like usually my decks are set up in ways that like I'm not really worried about them killing me before I die, but like. Yeah. Huh. I don't think we need Mass Dispel. The times when you really want Mass Dispel are later in the run, and I think once you get later in the run with Mojo, then it's good enough. It might have been okay in the Hydra fight, but I think we're going to be fine in the Hydra fight anyway, so... Flash Freeze. I will take a Flash Freeze. I think it's definitely good enough. I'm not going to take them. I think we already hit. Our deck's fairly expensive right now, so I think being a little bit safer about it all is going to be good for us. Okay. Ooh, wait a second. Huh. I hadn't thought about World in Flames with all of the mark that it applies. It's actually an insane amount, right? Like... Huh. This will definitely, like, help much more in hallway fights. And will let you just end fights way quick if you draw this in your first hand. I still think I like Phoenix more. I think just because, like, I think we're already ending hallway fights, like, pretty early. And I think Phoenix is going to allow us to have a much better time in the actual main fights, like in the boss fights and stuff. So, do I want a gladiator helmet on anyone? I mean, like Reggie could take a gladiator helmet. Is pufferfish decent on anyone? Gladiator helmet, huh? It is pretty nice. I think I will take it on Reggie. Makes sense. Maluka can maybe heal us. That would be nice. We are quite low after that fight, actually, so would have been nice to get that heal. Unfortunately, we missed it. We don't need either of those, I don't think. We could have taken the remove card just in case somebody dies in this fight, but I trust in us. It's pretty good, man. It's been a while since I played with Valiant Defender. It's pretty sweet. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. We're fine. Okay, let's do this first. Let's look for Searing Blast. Very good. And Prismatic Field will be good. Okay, Love Enhancer, Prayer of Healing. Let's see. Actually, technically don't need to Fanaticism this turn. I'm gonna avoid it since, like, we are very low. Hoo-wee. So I can't cast all of these. So I guess I'll start... Well, no. I guess I won't be Divine Gracing. So I'll start with this one. And then I think, let's see. Yeah, getting him quicker seems like a good thing. I guess he might slow us again. Oh no, he did that last turn. Okay. That was good. So much draw. Really cool setup. Okay. Okay, so she's down. We can help out Reggie here and a little bit for Maluka, I think. Okay. Very happy that I took the the flash freeze there for Graham in this fight. Specifically, it's been very good. Okay, let's just put that back. Ooh, Spark of Life is really nice. Okay, who has the most dire ones? Probably here. I think this first. 92. Man, we are 12 damage away from killing this fiend. A turn earlier. None of this is great. Panacea is like okay. We already have 2 that are upgraded. I think we're good on that, honestly. A free upgrade. Okay, what is the free upgrade that we would get? Like a push forward? Oh, probably a last stand. Yeah, probably last stand for Magnus. Maluka would get a... not much. Like a Shadow Mend or a Vitalize upgrade. Reggie would get a decent upgrade in Holy Fire. I mean, it's decent. It's not amazing. It just ups the, like, base numbers by... it's actually very bad. Yeah, it's 2 damage on the Holy side and 1 Sanctify. Like, what even is this upgrade? Like, I get it. It used to be it would do... this version was 2 times damage, this version was 1.5, and this version was just base. And it was, like, very good. So I get, like, why they changed it, these scaling cards, but, like, this is just an atrocious upgrade. Like, come on. You could at least up the numbers here of what it applies. Like, come on. That's so sad. Anyway, okay, after me complaining about that, the Reggie, or Cornelius, not Reggie, Cornelius would get, like, a Tome of Intellect upgrade, probably. Maybe Recurring Nightmare. Maybe Scroll. Let's try it. I think we can do it. Okay, so Captain's Howl and some speed gets us going pretty well. Let's give Cornelius that draw. Oh, that's rude. Okay, so let's Shifting Scroll. We found our Flash Freeze. Very good for us. We don't need the Recurring Nightmare right now. Let's freeze him. Oh, I guess I should have done my attacks first, because we missed out on a bunch of mark on him. I guess we keep 10... I mean, the reason I did it is because I kept 10 burn, but the mark is, like, way more important than the burn, so... let's get rid of that. Okay, Just purging his block all day long. Interesting. So... I guess we don't have... I guess the Pandemonium's probably worth it. Let's start off here and do the Pandemonium, and then do this one, and follow it up. Healing Rain. Okay. Ooh, not enough energy for the entrench. This would have been a theme of this, of Magnus's Act 3. Okay. He does transfer curses, but he's just going to transfer slow and vulnerable. I guess he might transfer mark. I can't remember if it's 3 curses, but... I guess I'll put this one back on top. Man, Love Enhancer is so good. Okay, so he did transfer the mark, so Cornelius is in danger, 100%. I don't know if we can kill this guy. Maluka, she is... Okay, so we've just got a block for her. She is way past dead. Okay, well... Right, so this says... Yeah, her... Oh, yeah. She's a goner. Okay. Sad day, but that's what heat transfer does. And we knew it was coming. We could have... I could have tried to move, like, not hit him as much with Cornelius the turn before. But... I don't know. It felt like I needed to. I was like trying to kill him before anything else went, and yeah, I just didn't end up working out. So, that seems fine. Okay, so let's get our last stand upgrade. This is gonna make this quite a lot a lot. Whoa, my words. I've been talking for a while. Quite a lot more effective. Is that what I was saying? It'll make it more effective. The fact that it's 0, it's like if we get our entrenches, they'll be free. These other ones are obviously like if I get 2 barricades and I lose out on some value, but like I think the fact that like it just makes it so no matter what, like if I hit an entrench, then I can play it. Seems worth it. I could leave one of these in the deck. That seems fine. Holy Fire. Get this shitty upgrade, I guess. I could do the other upgrade, but whatever. He has 26 cards in his deck. What am I doing? Oh, man. You go Cornelius. I'm actually going to try to rest here. It's kind of bad. We have so many... Almost made it. Man, we start with wet. That sucks. That really sucks. Well, this is a good opening hand. Okay. Anytime you start with a Valiant Defender, it's like pretty sweet. Everyone just gets so much draw. Okay. Let's grab an Ember Storm. I think I'm going to give one to Maluka, one to Reggie, do this, and then I will use the life tap, even though it's sort of scary. But we have quite a bit of block. Oh, Love Enhancer. Oh my god, this turn. What is even best here? It's like... There's just like so many options. I guess we'll do this. Hopefully, we found the fanaticism. Okay, we're getting rid of that. Okay, this. This. Here. 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 Sure, I'll take a 0-cost flash heal, and there we go. That was an incredible turn for Maluka. We have 29 vitality on everyone. What in the world? Oh my gosh. Okay. So let's start off with some of these. Okay. Good job, Cornelius. My headset is like getting very loose. I need to like adjust the strap up here, but it keeps like falling forward. Ooh. Interesting. So I could last stand and like, oh, I know we don't even have an entrench in our deck, so it's not even worth it, I don't think. Okay. Okay. What do I actually want to do here? I think just getting mark on them is going to be more effective than the other stuff. I will give us the insulate though. That's incredible. So okay. This guy could summon, but he could also heal him. I don't know. Sort of a weird situation there. I'm not sure what's best to do. Okay, I got a lot rid of the wet was turned into poison there, so we weren't super scared of him at that point. We'll give Cornelius the draw. I guess the energy for Cornelius and the draw for Reggie there. Okay, Reggie. Go get him. Okay, we do have the extra Hydra head summon, but that's like... I just sort of... That's part of the plan at this point. You sort of just know what's happening. I guess we'll start off with this. This seems very good. And then this one. Nice. This fight is going quite well. Don't have any complaints, really. Maluka had her vitality stolen away, but I think we're just fine. If we could slow him, I don't think we have any slow left. Oh, wait, we can speed boost. Nice. Just that little speed boost, meaning a lot here. Because now Cornelius is gonna kill the Scorn before he goes, which is awesome. I'm gonna do this and this one and just end the turn. Okay. Everyone's topped off. Enraged, yes. Reggie has gotten so many healing cards in this so far. I could have taken an encyclopedia and made his deck even larger. Do I want a Sacred Ceremony? I don't think so. It's quite expensive. I think we can skip it. Maybe it's okay, but... Okay, so... We've got some cards here. Hydras is like one of the only ones I'm really considering. I mean, the ring is something too. I could take this on Magnus. He's currently at, right? He's currently at 19. This would put him at 20. I think the Forest Crown's still better. Oh, we have a hunting ring. Holy crap. Praise Cornelius right now. Okay, so let's do that. I think that Hydra Egg is better. So I will take it. And then... Yeah. Cornelius is the new Andrin. That's what I've learned. He's moving up on the tier list, guys. Moving up. He's better than Andrin. He's very good. Especially with 26 card deck. That makes him even better. Pandora's Box, huh? Interesting. Is this worth taking? Is this worth taking? I don't think it is. It's like... It's such a, like, random crapshoot if it's going to be, like, amazing or not. Like, sometimes you have it on Magnus and he just gets, like, a bunch of sick cards and you're like, okay, we got, like, a zero-cost Citadel this fight. And then other times it's like, here's a bunch of, like, really bad attacks that are now in my deck. And I don't know what to do with those. So, yeah. Advanced Handbook I would take on Cornelius if it were free. But I think for the cost, I'm not going to. I think I'm just going to like try to save money, try to spike a cool item at the shop. I think that's sort of where I'm at right now. His deck is amazing. This deck is such a mess. I really should take out these heat waves. Okay, let's take out the heat waves. Okay, that makes his deck less of a mess. It's still a total garbage heap, but like I shouldn't have added these cards. If I just had Ember Storms in the deck, it'd be so much better. But we never found Ember Storms. They've eluded us. Okay, are there cool cards for Reggie to pick up here? Is there anything I can like buy on him that's like sweet? Oh, I was talking about fanaticism. Yeah, I should do that. We could get a Radiant Assault. It's kind of cool. His deck is going to get like much better once we get the stuff that reduces holy cards cost. His final level, we're 600 experience away, but this is such a crazy reduction, right? So if you didn't play early on, this used to be that whenever you played a holy spell, it just reduced all your holy spells cost by 1. And so you would just get... Oh, yeah, you just get flashes and get this version. And so you draw through your entire deck, like, very quickly. And you get the cost reduction on all... Like, basically, then each of these reduces... Like, you cast the first one, and then the next one is 0 cost. And so you're just like... Boop, 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 boop. You can just basically go infinite. Even with, like... the reduction on stuff, you'd still like just draw a ton of cards. It was wild. It was a wild time. Fun though it was. This deck also is just like a mess. I do think that like this deck makes more sense to me because it's just all the same cards, right? We've got like, if we took one of each of these cards out, right? Took out a Helping Hand, took out an Intercept, took out an Entangle, took out a Repair Armor, took out a Barricade or 2 Barricades, took out an Entrench. It would be the exact same deck. It would just be smaller. Like the same ratio of cards is in here, right? Take out like one of the Captain's Howls. It just everything is all the same. So it's like it feels much more consistent than Cornelius, where it's like he could draw anything on any turn. I would not be surprised. So okay, so with Maluka, let's see. So Prescription, I think the other one goes on top of the deck too. Yeah, I like the blue version better. It's cooler. I think I do want an Anthem of Hope for sure. We want some extra ways of getting courage on people. Are there other good courage solutions? We could take Last Hope. I actually think having like one Last Hope in the deck makes sense. Like, just as like an extra way of adding courage. I think that's fine. I don't know. I want to take some stuff out of here, but I don't really want to spend the shards, and I don't really want to spend the brain energy. Like, what do I take out? So, sort of just chilling on it. I could add a Combustion, just add more cards to his deck. I think I might add the Radiant Assault. Kind of cool. How much does the upgrade cost? I kind of like the random upgrade monster. It lets you hit invis people, which like isn't a huge issue in this act, but I don't really care. I mean, I guess the targeted one is better for the twins fight, so maybe I'll just leave that there. Let's upgrade that. Let's upgrade these also, because I think removing Sanctify is actually pretty decent in this act. Oh man, there's some interesting stuff in these decks. Oh, did I upgrade? I didn't upgrade the fanaticism. I kind of want to just add another. Okay, so I kind of want to just like add another dark ritual to the deck, or I guess I could add another transmission, maybe, or a. Oh, we already bought the Mana Surge. Is there any cool stuff I can get for Magnus? I could get him a Blood Rage. I kind of just want. Like another Dark Ritual in the deck. I find Dark Ritual to just be like a card I really enjoy having. It feels just good. I don't know. Oh, is he applying Mark to himself? I guess he is, right? Does that actually proc that? I don't know. These inner combustions feel fairly bad. But okay. That's good enough for me. What does the Sacred Forge have? Here, I'm going to pause and see if I can find out what the Sacred Forge does again. Okay. So I usually take this bottom path with the Merchant. And now knowing that I'm not going that direction, maybe I should have actually bought like some of the cards in that shop. One of the reasons I'm not going this bottom path, I really dislike Belfour fights. He just like, I feel like he's a pretty mean enemy, and we have the Emerald for the Sacred Forge. I checked, and if you bring the Emerald, he'll forge you a pretty sweet weapon that reduces the highest cost spell in your deck by, or the spell in your hand by 1 every turn. And Maluka could use that quite effectively. She has a bunch of 3-cost spells, so like if Panacea or Prayer of Healing get hit, it's really nice. Circle of Healing. It'll just basically give her 3 energy on most turns. Sometimes it'll be 2 or whatever, but I do think it'll be very good. And it should be fairly effective, so. Okay, so let's enrage and do a wolf thingy and cast some of these. And then some draw to Cornelius. And then, yeah, nice turn, Magnus. Okay, so this fight, there are 2 monks, which scares me a little bit. You can, like, run into problems with them dispelling a bunch, but he used his payback already. I don't know if that makes him less likely to use it later, but seems good for us either way. Okay. Oh, maybe I should have discarded the Firestorm. Maybe I can still use it. Yeah, because if I go like this and then like this, we can still do a Dark Ritual and be pretty fine. Okay. Put 1 Panacea back. Kind of glad we got rid of or upgraded these. Seems pretty nice. I have one more healing brew, so I guess I will use it there, and then we can use this. Yeah, maybe next time through the deck we'll be able to cast that. Okay. Maybe I should have been hitting these guys, but huh. Okay. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay, I think I'm more afraid of the Dark Monk, so let's do that. And then I think we just start hitting this guy, because is fine. I think the courage is going to be better than the healing spells there. Not 100% sure on that, but okay. Oh, they both use payback. Okay, well. Okay. Luckily, we have some Howls in our deck, and now our whole team goes before them, and we should be able to kill fairly effectively. Luca grabbed all of that draw away from our damage dealers. I will use this, and then I'll just end by giving some energy to Reggie. I guess I could have cast one of the rejuvenates before, but I think Reggie's going to end this right now anyway, no matter what. So. Okay. Nice fight. I think that went pretty well for us. We don't need a sanctuary. I could get a purging ray. It's interesting. I'll take a mana gem. Another holy fire. It's probably fine. Is it better than a purging ray? I think we have enough like expensive stuff in his deck that I'll take a purging ray and see how it plays. I take these occasionally. I don't love it, but purge 3s like can be kind of cool. So I don't think we need any of those. Demoralizing Shout is like probably fine. Okay, so let's go to the old warehouse. Okay, so let's search. let's take a look at our equipment. So, a weapon on Magnus. Maluka has a weapon incoming. These guys don't need weapons, though. They would probably prefer armor or accessory. So, maybe... I guess accessory... I mean, I think accessories are... For the... I'm just thinking about, like, what items are... Is there... Can you, like, like, rare? Does that work? Is it epic? Epic? Legendary? What are the top items called? I actually don't know. Oh, mythic. Okay. Mythic items. Okay, so Destiny is very good. Holy Grail is pretty insane. This on Maluka is just, like, wild. Lightbringer is, like, bonkers on Reggie. So that would be very good. But he does have an item already, and, like... Okay, Bastion is, like, the best thing ever. Iron Fortress is fine. Retaliator is fine. We can't get Straw Hat. Night Veil's pretty meh. I mean, it's okay, but it's not amazing. Mountain King, out of this world good. Power Coil, out of this world good. Mana Loop, out of this world good. These other two are just okay. They're like, fine, you'd take them, but... Cloud Song, incredible. Golden Laurel, incredible. Mirror, incredible. Nullifier, okay, yeah. I think I'm going with accessories. That's the most open slot, and these are, I think, probably, like, Cloud Song, Golden Laurel, Mirror, and Nullifier are all in just, like, outstanding if we get one. And while I do think the rings are very good, too, we have better rings already on our characters, so... Okay. And now we're gonna do this, and it's just not even gonna matter, like... Oh, nice! The Holy Storm came in clutch. Ooh, the mirror. Okay, who takes the mirror? I think it's probably Reggie. Getting to mirror Holy Crusade is, like, insane. So, that seems very good for us. Obviously, like, Magnus could do some cool stuff, too. Mirroring, like, Valiant Defenders, kind of nice. Just mirroring in trenches would be good. But I think Reggie finding it, or using it, is going to be awesome. Okay, Exotic Shop. I feel a little wary of that. Okay. Okay. That was sweet. This path is actually pretty sweet. Enjoy it. Whew, he's gonna apply so much mark. Okay, let's see what we get. Man. Yeah, we gotta take the flash freeze. There's just no way around it. Taking out Graham's second turn just, like, so much better than anything else we could do. Okay, we gave Reggie 2 energy this turn. It's pretty good. Let's... Oh, I guess I could have removed it on herself, but... Okay, let's do this, and then we can use this on... Well... That's risky. We are leaving her with a bunch of vulnerable and a bunch of dark. But getting the... Like, Reggie dealing half damage on this turn seems like so bad for us, so... Let's do 2 of these. This is like the first time I've ever actually remembered I had mirror the first time I used it. So funny. Okay, we need to kill these guys, like... ASAP. I think I want... what do I want to do? I think it's probably best to remove the vulnerable on Maluka. Just in case. It seems like pretty sketchy to just leave it sitting there, so... Okay. Oh, another howl. Can actually use this, and wow, this is a crazy turn. Okay. Do. Oh. I guess I should have used that, but... Those jerks. Okay. Let's put this one back. That seems fine. Haha, we'll get it next time. Okay. So... It's kind of crazy with a lot of these when you use it, it's like, okay, well, the next time through the deck I'll like, use my thing again. But with this, with Holy Crusade, you actually just get to use it, like, both on one turn. Wow, this guy's so close to dead. That is a little sad that we didn't end up killing him, but... I don't think we need anything there. Do we want another mana gem? I think we maybe just take another mana surge. I don't know. Cool, so we get this Emerald Staff. This is the first time I've ever picked this up. Pretty cool, though. It's going to be quite good on Maluka. All of her healing spells are spells, so... I don't remember what the library does, but... Upgrade altar, huh? Interesting. I think this is best. Maybe I should have last standed there. If you hit with the... Like, if you hit really well with last stand, maybe it's better. I think that was better, though. Because we get to, like, Valiant Defender and Wolfguard, which I think are going to be fairly effective. Okay, Flash Freeze. Great, as always. I mean, Flash Freeze is just, like... It's a busted card. I think this is slightly better than the Mana Surge, but like I guess I don't know for sure on that. Whew. I'm just gonna start with that. See what we draw into. Put that one back. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, well. I will... Okay, let's actually use all our healing brew stacks first. I think I need to do this. And then I guess then just this. That makes sense. Okay. So, not the best love enhancer, but we still added like 11 vitality to everyone. So... Okay. What do we want to copy here? Want a free Holy Storm or free Pandemonium? Only one of them has... I guess free Holy Storm. Just stack up our stuff a little bit faster. Yes, we'll do that, yeah. Maybe the vulnerable would have been better, but if like Magnus draws one of his... I guess he's... Oh, he is shackled. Interesting. Glad we took away that guy's turn. Hopefully Reggie doesn't die here. I don't think this guy... Yeah, I think he mostly hits front hero. Okay. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna... I'm gonna give this draw to Maluka. Hopefully she gets to have a good turn. I think... Okay. Oh, I should have gotten the 0 cost. Yeah, that would have been better. Okay. Okay, Demoralizing Shout is really nice here. Oh, crap. I was not looking at his energy. I should have used these Enrages first. Wow, that's awful. Oof, man, that's actually a pretty big deal. Because now, like, that turn was so much worse. Okay, well. This will be a good turn. Okay. Okay, Vulcan is going to go here. Kind of scary. I don't actually remember what he does. It'll be pretty similar to the boss, so Meteor Shower makes sense, and healing himself. Okay, let's just stack up. The mark on him should be good for us. Okay. Sure. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that was a bad one. could have had a much better turn here, I think. I guess this is fine. Okay. Yeah, if I played that right, we would have been in a slightly better spot, because, I mean, he would have died before his turn, but we didn't really lose out on much. Everyone's at full health, so just lost out a little bit of performance bonus, which is fine. Okay. So, I mean, I guess we'll just go to the library. I honestly don't. So, how close... I'm going to pause really quick to figure out what all these options are. Okay, I am back from finding that out, and I've got Zeus here with me for a second. Yeah, oh yeah. If you haven't seen Zeus before, he's my 16-and-a-half-year-old mini Schnauzer. Yeah, hi Zeus. He is a cutie. He gets all of the treats he wants at this point. So we're gonna give him some... Zeus, look! Oh. There you go. Here, we'll turn a little bit so you can see him better. Oh, here's some whipped cream on a cup lid. There you go. Yeah, Zeus, yeah, what do you think of that? Is that your favorite thing ever? Let me know what kind of dogs you guys have. If you, I always love hearing about what other people's experiences with dogs. They're the best. My favorite. I've had in my life we had a black lab that was mixed with a chow. It was like a black lab chow mix. She was amazing. Her name was Sage. So my my name actually comes from when I was really young. I was playing, like, what was it? Roller Coaster Tycoon, or maybe like Sims or something. Was it I don't know, some game? Oh no! Do you know what it was? It was in SimCity 2000. I think was the game I was playing, and I came up with the name Scrage because we had two dogs, a mini Schnauzer named Scruffy and our black lab named Sage, and so I just then mixed their names into Scrage. Zeus came along after that, but he's been a great friend. He was him and Sage were around at the same time together. They were really good friends. He's okay. So that's all the whipped cream for now. Let's give you some actual dog treats. There you go. Okay. Once he eats it, he has to then search all over. Oh, you licked some cream down onto the chair. You can lick it off my hand. Oh, the pup, yeah. Yeah. Yep. He's like, where's more? Where's more treats? Okay, Zeus. Do you want to stay here for a second? Okay. Well, I did look at this. So the history book one is actually kind of nice. It gives you 2 extra courage charges and a bunch of experience. So we are very close to our level, which hopefully we can level before we go to the twins fight, which would be really nice. Oh yeah, we definitely will. I am gonna look for a rare equipment shop here. I think this is a doable challenge, and if we have enough gold to buy some pretty good stuff if we get it, so. I guess it's probably more defenses if we reduce their damage by half than the entrench, so. You want another treat, Zeus? Oh yeah, you see it, huh? There you go. Okay, so let's start off by, I guess we can freeze him. Do we want any of those? I mean, we can just take this out of the deck, that's fine. This one seems better. I don't really want to spend a ton of energy, so. Oh, my mic is like way out of here after Zeus. I've been probably very quiet in the last little bit. Let's see. This is fine. And we'll give out some of that and some of this. Oh, hi, Zeus. You looking for more treats? Yeah. Oh, this is 0 cost. Okay, well, I guess we'll use that. I forgot about the emerald staff. Oh, yeah. Well, this is a good start. Okay. Anytime you get to double Holy Crusade, it's like pretty great, so. Ooh. I think. Guess I'll just entrench. Probably makes us safer. Are we dying? I'm too distracted to Zeus. Oh my god, we are. Oh, does Malika have anything in her deck that's gonna kill her? Okay, she doesn't. Let's start off with that one. Whew. Not the best. Not the best. Okay, I gotta start off with this. Gosh. Man. I mean, I guess I get rid of that, but not super happy about it. Okay, well, we can. Oh, you bonked your head, Zeus. What do I actually want to double here? So maybe just the Radiant Assault. Okay, Zeus. Let's get down, huh? Oh, there you go. Okay. Back to our normal broadcast. There you go. Here's another treat for you before I go. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Okay. Man, this fight is hard. I mean, we could double a Divine Grace. It's not amazing. This probably kills somebody. I mean, maybe we can kill Freezer. Is it better to kill the Vanguard? Yeah, let's try that. I guess we should do this if we're doing it. Let's see where that leaves. Oh my gosh, he lives at 4? Oh, that's so brutal. Oh, maybe if we Captain's Howl, that'll do it. Oh man, they're both so low. I don't know. Okay, so it at least kills him. Which then Cornelius will now go, and we can kill Freezer before he goes also. Okay, so I think we made it through this fight. Pretty scary one, though, for sure. Oh, I guess I could have done the burn, but... Okay, well, this has been an interesting fight. You'll notice that in this fight, both of my characters here were under 40. If we didn't have the extra health in our perks, I think they may have both died. So, so those perks have been like fairly outstanding for me. I guess this is the best one to copy. Not amazing, but... Okay. I will draw, because now we can last stand. And, well, get some pretty sad results, but, okay. Let's do some of these. This angel has very good fire resist. Okay. Oof, man, Maluka. Taking some hits there. Sure. Can remove that. Okay, so this one first. Okay. I guess I could have... Yeah, I could have saved the purge until after I procced her thing. Well, I guess I did proc her thing at the very end, so... Glad I wasn't low enough for that to kill me. I've died a lot of times to that kind of stuff, where it's just like this one little proc at the end then does me in. Okay. Sure. Okay. Reggie should be able to end it this turn, I think, but they do have fairly high resist, but he's got fairly high damage, so I'm glad I added the Radiant Assault. I think that's going to be very good for us. Ooh, I will take a Holy Blast, and some of these fights have been pretty difficult. I might take another Flash Freeze. Okay, an Advanced Handbook. I think I like that. And then man, so -2 speed. So we currently have 10 speed here, 13 speed there, but part of that is because he has 2 boots of swiftness. So if we take this on Cornelius, which I am wanting to do, then he's like quite a bit slower. Maybe I'll just take it on Maluka. Maluka staying alive seems maybe a little bit better. Yeah. Okay, so we did level up before this final fight, which is going to be very good for us. It'll be fine. I do love this perk is just fun. This plus 60% fire damage is awesome. Okay. I think we definitely need the most block on Magnus this turn. We do have a reinforce on, so it's pretty nice there. Okay. Ow! Oh no, that was not ideal. Okay. Okay, Holy Crusader, and then I guess I'd rather just target. I don't have to actually hit him. I'm gonna keep this Holy Crusader in the deck. One more Healing Brew, and then we get to do a bunch of Courage. Okay. Okay, let's just make sure we keep our block up on Magnus and keep him safe. I guess I could have targeted somebody else with the Wolf Guard, but okay, so we pushed off the one with Cornelius. We might be able to push off one of these enchantments with Reggie if we can get back to his Holy Crusader before his Divine Retribution is done with. I'm gonna do that. It seems worth it just to get it out of the deck. I might just end there. Yeah. This fight's a little funky. Not sure quite where I want to be. We don't... Yeah. The fact that we don't have any way of, like, separating them speed-wise is kind of scary, because, means they're just all... There's no way we can, like, do a bunch of AoE damage while they don't have their stuff up, but... We should just be able to... I think we'll be okay with holding out until Reggie's, like, built up enough bless and whatnot, so... I guess I could use the flash freezes, just like... Eh. We are building up to... Or building up Mark at the same time, so... Okay, so we do get to do this. I guess, let's do one of these. Oh, nice. Sure, we'll smite, and then Holy Fire. And then next turn we can Holy Crusader again. Okay. Okay. That is a cheap entrench. So in fact, everyone was able to get rid of the dark thing that this guy puts on, which is pretty cool. Okay. Okay, we get to Holy Crusade again. And I think I'll just start off with some of these. I think we just do that and then just hold. This guy will get rid of his, or lose his Dark Punishment next turn, and then we can just end after that. Okay. Okay. Oh, guess maybe I shouldn't have used that, but whatever. Reggie should kill him. That's probably fine. Allowing is just somehow having the team die when Reggie's very clearly going to kill that guy on his turn is seems like not what we want to be doing. And there we go. Okay. None of those. None of... Well, we could get a Desperate Prayer. That one's actually probably fine. Don't think we need that. Don't think we need Sanctification. Let's see what we get in the chest. Okay, not the best items, but these are okay. Oh, we did get a Golden Bell. That's actually pretty good. We'll definitely put that on Maluka. It'll be good on her. Probably better than Hydrag. Retaliator's cool. Just trying to decide who to take it. Probably just on Cornelius. That seems fine. At which point, I think I now take the 1 on... We finally get rid of the Forest Crown for the 1. And then get Golden Bell here. And then skip that and Retaliator there. Okay. We don't get anything from the ruins, I don't think. So let's just go the top path. Okay. We don't need that one. Ooh, that's a bunch of mark. Okay. Let's see what we draw. Ooh, 9 mark. Whoosh. Oh, I guess he would have retaliated that off of himself. I guess he can retaliate everything else off of himself now, so seems fine. Okay, and now I guess we'll do this. This guy deals like can sometimes deal damage to us, so sure, we'll hit guts. I guess we could have hit the gunner too. I don't know. I don't know who I should be targeting here. It's sort of weird. Ooh. Sort of a weird setup here. I guess... yeah, Dawnlight should have been first, but... Okay. I maybe should have used that Holy Crusade. Yeah. That probably would have been better, but... Okay. Pretty decent showing here. Valiant and... And there we go. Nice Zeus, yeah. I think this might just be better. I don't know. Maybe that wasn't right. But I think giving Reggie the stuff he needs to just go crazy this turn feels good. All right, we have double of a card. I gotta remember that. Okay. Okay. Killed them, but they have yet to kick the bucket because they have to take their turns. Cool. Just end. And... Oh, I thought that was going to kill him. Oh, as Modi did, though. I'll take another enrage, sure. I think I'll skip the prescription. I'll skip this too. Yeah. Okay, so you can remove cards here. What is it that I would like to remove? I might just remove a Vitalize and then... Oh, whoops. Definitely going to remove this Healing Rain and the Clarity. We just want, like, all holy spells, and this looks fine, honestly. Could maybe take out a Holy Smite if we wanted to. Yeah, I'll take out a Holy Smite. Okay. 27 cards. My god. What have I done? It's been playing out fairly well. I am going to take out these Inner Combustions. Not nearly as good. Now that we aren't doing our normal stuff. The Searing Nova also seems pretty bad. Let's take that out. I think everything else is actually pretty okay. We could take out the Flash Freeze. I don't know. Maybe in the final fight we'll want it. It only costs 1. Guess we could take out the second Flash Freeze. It's probably okay. Here... I don't hate what this is. It's not amazing. But, like... I guess I can take out this Defend. That's pretty bad. I might take out, like, 1 Helping Hand, 1 of these. Take out, like, the worst of the bad cards. Maybe we can take out the other Intercept, too, now. And, yeah, I think this is pretty good. Having 1 Healing Rain left seems okay. Sure. I think this gives Bless, so I think Reggie taking it seems good. We can use the altar, see if we want to upgrade anything cool. Could do a push forward upgrade. I don't know if that's useful. This is already all upgraded. Oh, we could upgrade the Holy Blast. That's actually pretty good. Purge 4. Wow. Could upgrade Recurring Nightmare. Is that better than everything else? Maybe push forward is better. I don't know. We'll do a recurring nightmare upgrade. Why not? Okay, nearly at the final fight with the B team. Oh, my camera. I wonder how long my camera's been messed up. Hello. Higher clarity because you guys love me. You love seeing my face, I'm sure. Okay. We're taking a bit more damage early on in these fights because of the sort of reduced speed of Magnus. He's not always first, so since we got the ring and whatnot, but ooh, this guy's immune to Mark. Wow. Okay, let's grab that. Oh, I guess he is immune to Mark, but he increased our auras. Wow. What a nice guy. He's gonna do something mean to us, I'm sure. What do we want to double here? Probably a Holy Storm. Oh, I guess I should have Fanaticism first, but okay. Ooh, just missed out on that. Okay. Looking pretty good here. Let's draw, put back, whatever, Malediction. I guess we could have cast that, but sure. Oh, I could have Shadow Mended there too. We have 10 energy. Cool. Oh, I used it all. I could have maybe done that a little bit different, but this Entrench probably could have been cast. It's fine. Okay. It does look like we're fairly damaged, but we have so much vitality that it just doesn't... that side of things doesn't really matter. Okay, cool. Fifth Enrage unlocked. Do we have Exodia now? Is that how it works? We just... I don't really want to grab that just because then it's getting reduced a bunch whenever we draw it, and we can't really cast our other 3-cost cards and like lower cost stuff. So, and I don't think we need a Mass Dispel. We just have that every turn. So, feel refreshed. Nice. Okay, I don't know that I've ever done this with Reggie, so... We were friends. I respected you. What have you done to the princess? You're one of the few I could have a normal conversation with. Wow. So he is just chilling here. I don't think we get through this with our pets alive, but I guess we'll see. Reggie would have to have like one heck of a turn for him to kill this guy. So unfortunate here that we can't shifting scroll for anything. I might just leave the shifting scroll here. Like I don't mind it. If we had been able to get like a like grab our firestorm or something, it might have been pretty nice there. Okay, so let's start with the Holy Crusade. And then I think let's use this, use this. I think I want to keep the Holy Crusade in the deck. So I guess let's just do these, because if I draw the Fanaticism, it would be nice. Okay, well, we didn't, but maybe next time. Start off with that. Maybe Spark of Life is nice. Okay. One thing you really do want on Maluka, especially with this setup, with the Golden Bell, is if we get, once we like Love Enhance her, then it puts everyone's max health up a bunch on that turn, and you can really take advantage of the fact that you're giving a bunch of vitality and stuff to the team and that kind of thing. So actually is quite valuable for that. That then it ups their max health so that each of your healing spells is then actually healing. Because Golden Bell only heals if it gets to that point. Bye bye pets, says Modi, you are a hero. Okay, so I can start off with these. Sure. Oh, I guess I didn't play that. Maybe I should have. Okay, so another Holy Crusade. And I guess we'll do that. I'm gonna just start with these. I don't know what to hit here. I think... like, I could just hit this Shadow Clone a bunch. Maybe that's worth it. I guess I could have used another thing there, but... Okay. Oh man, all of his enrages. I guess I could have swapped these so it's not giving him fury. He really doesn't need the fury. But it's fine. He's doing great. We'll see if I get punished for this. I don't know that we will. I don't know. Oh, we purged off his thing anyway. Okay, well. Okay. Magnus is okay, even though he took a bunch of damage there. Okay, Reggie, you are doing great here. Okay. I should have started with that. Get the decay off of him before doing all the healing, but oh well. This is a lot of block. Not... I guess it seemed like a lot of block. It didn't actually end up being all that much block. I'm used to having, like, the wall or some other, like, armor increasing item, so... Okay. Okay, so that guy's gonna die to just the Reggie's AoE, I think. Okay. I'm dealing quite a lot of damage on Reggie. Hopefully we can just keep everyone up and alive in the meantime. Okay. Not too bad here. I think we'll kill him, maybe not this turn, but next turn if we don't have anyone just murdered. We should be able to get him pretty high on the damage. Or on mark, I mean. Okay. Yeah, 46. So nearly capped out. He is capped out on burn. This is probably worth it. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. I think in a lot of my recent runs, I've killed him around turn 4 or 5. So this is definitely a little bit slower than that, but I do think it is in a place where I feel like we're comfortable in the final... Like, I think we'll be comfortable in the final fights, or in the final fight against Archon, so... Let me flash here. Boom, 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 boom. So, I should have played Holy Crusade at the end of last turn. He would have been dead now, I think, if we had. So, that's definitely an error, but not the worst one. Okay, just casting those mainly for the Dispel, each one does. Okay. And Reggie can go next and take him out. There we go. So we now get to fight against Archon here. Archon near. Okay, well, not the best start here for Magnus, but what can you do? I'm gonna start by giving Cornelius the draw. Him getting extra energy for Reggie is gonna matter a lot more than Reggie getting the draw. Cornelius can also give Reggie some draw, so... Okay. So... let's start off by doing this. And then I guess we can help with some mark. See what else we get. I guess I will grab this. Yeah. Makes sense. We have one more fire starter charge. So let's use that and then use the energy stuff. Okay. So we get to start off with Holy Crusade again. Okay. Okay. Some good bless application there. I guess not a ton. We only did the one heal. But we have some room to apply some more bless in a second. Okay, Magnus took some pretty good damage there, but that was very effective. I mean, I guess I'll use it. It's probably fine. I need to get them out of the deck, so... Not great giving him just block and stuff, but it's fine. Flash for free. Okay, keep Cornelius alive with the martyrdoms. And... I can put one over there. Magnus is very low here. I mean, he's at 100, but like it feels like he's super low. Oh my gosh, how insane. Sads are annoying, but... Okay, Shadow Clone down. Let's, probably didn't need to use that one, but... I think if we just heal up over here, we'll be good. I'll put one of these in the deck. Okay, Magnus looking in... I mean, similar shape to how he was last turn, but better shape. I mean, I guess I'll just draw some extra cards. That seems fine. Now get rid of that, and do another draw. So much buffer. I may just skip this one. I don't know. I guess I'll give it to Cornelius. Okay, not the best hand, but... We really want him in his dark mode, so that we can deal more damage. Okay. Okay, finally in Phoenix mode, which is nice. We'll up our damage that we deal to him. And... keep everyone's doom in an okay spot. Reggie's already at max bless, so I don't really have to worry about that. I'll put the martyrdom on top. We can use that later. 47 sanctify is not quite where we want to be, so getting rid of that so he doesn't heal up super well. It will be good. Let's see where this goes. Okay, we'll give it to Reggie, and then I think just use it on ourselves like that. It's fine. Ah. Allergies. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, maxed out the mark. Wait, is Mark maxed at 50 or 100? Yeah, it is 50. Don't really want to shuffle the deck right now, so we'll just play the Holy Nova instead of the Flash, and then I'm going to get this out of his deck. Magnus can take it. It's fine. Okay, so let's get some Impending Doom over there. Another Panacea is just what the doctor ordered. And, oh, I guess I should have put the buffer here, but... What a garbage hand. I'm sorry I did this to you, Magnus. He doesn't kill anyone. We do have no block going, so... Okay, time to start stacking up this mark again. Stupid buffer. I'm just gonna leave that. We're at pretty high Impending Doom. I think we can manage that okay. Okay. Maluka has been a beast in this fight. Very good. Magnus has been okay. He's been fine. Oof. Another Apotheosis. His burn resist is very high in this mode. I think this is better than the Mana Surge. I'm not sure, though. Oh, whoops. Well. That was a great card to copy. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I didn't forget about it. Okay, down to under 6K. Pretty nice. There we go. Good job, Maluka. Okay, we finally get our Entrench back around. We had we had a number of turns there with no Fortify, which was not my favorite. Okay, he's into his dark mode. We might be able to kill him this round, or this time through. I think we probably will be able to. He's got a bunch of mark. We can like stack it up even more. Yeah, this is looking really good. And okay. I'll give one to Magnus, sure. Okay, we'll start off with the Holy Crusade, I think. Yeah, I think we may be playing the Holy Crusade this turn. Oh, I guess probably not, since I will do this, though, because I think we're going to kill him next turn, and so that seems like an effective way of doing it. That was not the right order there. But, what can you do? Okay. Sure. Unslow Maluka so that she can be at her normal 9 at the end of the rotation still. Oof. Okay. So not dead. That's the main takeaway from this turn, is not dead. Ooh, almost got there this turn. That's fine, yeah. Even with our weakness and all that going on, nearly made it. So I think that's probably best, and then we don't need to use that. Okay. Maluka just being insane. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so the B team pulled it out. Looks like it is a well-deserved victory for this comp, and definitely shows, like, basically, as I was saying, anyone can win at Madness 16. Like, you do have to make, like, logical comps, and, like, there's some guys posting videos of them doing, like, full mage comps and stuff like that. Let me actually pull up and get their name. Oh, yeah, they're called, like, trash comps or trash something or other on YouTube. Pretty cool. So, like, you can win with everything. Now, everything is not going to be consistent. We definitely had some very close moments with this fight. We had the end of Act 2 was Cornelius, who would have died on his turn, and the boss died on... it was only Cornelius alive, with the boss burning to death on his turn before Cornelius went, when he would have burned to death on his own turn. So, it was a sort of very precarious run. We had 8 deaths, which is way higher than normal. And so, yeah, definitely a sort of a sketchier comp, but Reggie can still carry. Cornelius is a pretty decent support. Maluka is a good healer. I actually think my estimation of Maluka continues to go up. She's very good in the late game, and Magnus just being fast makes him, like, better than a lot of the tanks, right? Getting the 2 fast ring at the end of Act 1 really helped him to, like, basically be faster than everything until the late game when we got rid of it, and then he was still, like, pretty quick and would go before a lot of their team, get some block up and whatnot. So yeah, this comp was sweet. Hope you guys enjoyed watching the B team from the setup go off. Cornelius did a lot of work. It wasn't until the very end when when Reggie started taking over, when he got his multiple uses out of the redemption or whatever it's called. What is it? Multiple Holy Crusaders, basically Holy Crusadering every turn, which is pretty sweet. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed, and definitely subscribe if you enjoy my content, like, and the video, and then, yeah, let me know what you want to see next. I'm always looking for fun new comps. This was a comp suggested by Sandbox JJ in the comments of my tier list video, and thought it was a ton of fun. So yeah, let me know what you want to see, and yeah, I'll be back with more. See ya.